All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Flight Sim 2024. We're back, finally, after quite a few hours of trying to get back into it after we crashed on the Xbox, and then we got stuck in a loading queue. Hopefully we can be in here for quite some time before we crash or anything like that, because I'd like to not go back into the loading queue. So, we're on the PC version this time, and yeah, so hopefully everybody's having a lovely day, and hopefully those that are still having some issues with Flight Sim can hopefully start getting in here a little bit easier, as the servers are hopefully getting somewhere to being a bit more stabilized. But yeah, so we are on the PC version, and haven't really decided what I wanted to do. I might go into career mode. I'm just really worried about crashing, and I'm hoping we don't run into that at all. So we'll see. But yeah, so we did a lot of, if you want to see a lot of different aircraft, we went through quite a few of them on the Xbox. And now we can enjoy Flight Sim on the PC. So a place where I'm a lot more familiar with the controls and everything like that. But you know what? I think I think we'll go career mode. Since we did a lot of free flight before, we can finally start getting into that, I think. I just gotta hope it doesn't crash on us or something like that. We'll see. Rise of a Pilot. By the way, let me get my chat opened up here. There's a weird bug too where everything's inverted with controls. Speaking of which, I didn't do my throttle. But we'll get through here first. Well, no, actually I'm gonna fix that before I forget it. But yeah, it's weird. The controls are defaulted to inverted. Well, no, they're not set to inverted, but you have to set it to invert. It's very weird. But anyways. Control trimming? No. Rudder access. Axis. Where is it? Hardware settings. Power management, there we go. Throttle. Throttle axis. Set to inverted. Yeah. It's weird. We have to make it inverted for it to be regular. I don't know why, but any hoozles, we're ready to go. Hopefully we can go for quite a bit before we crash. And we'll see. Rise of a Pilot. Choose any location in the world where you want to start your career. Fortunately, still can't select Colorado Springs, because I don't want to do Meadow Lake. Because it always spawns you in the grass. It's really weird. I mean, we can try it again to see. I might just do Buckley Air Force Base, but... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter too much, but... Let's see... But yeah, I don't know why, because not even the Academy counts or Colorado Springs. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but not really, because there's a training club at Colorado Springs, too. Yeah, I'm not going to do Meadow Lake. Man. I don't really want to be up in Denver. So let's just we'll do Butts Army Airfield. Hey Daniel, hello, hello. By the way, I was sitting in the queue for I don't know how long. I kind of just left it alone, and I came back and it was downloading, so I was like, oh, thank God. But hopefully here I don't have to spawn in the grass, so we'll see. Hello there, you must be the Cowtown, right? Oh.
Welcome to Butts AF, Fort Carson, Airfield. I'm Benjamin, the owner of this Aero Club.
Fantastic.
In the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started and earn your private pilot license. Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people out on first flights.
I mean, it still takes some time to get into the servers, so it's not fully fixed yet.
But before any of that, let's head outside and take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
Perfect. Hopefully it's not nighttime. If it is, hopefully we can just change it anyways, even though it is career mode. Oh, good, it's daytime. And we're not in the grass.
This is where all our flying adventures begin. Why don't you walk around a bit while I finish the pre-flight preparations?
Oh, you know what? I have my Xbox controller plugged in. Let's fix that. All right. Ugh. No, let me have my controller. Please. We'll just go with it for now.
Today we will be flying in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school. Our Cessna's got a glass cockpit and a 180 horsepower engine. Climbs well and is easy to fly. It's one sweet ride. I'm ready if you are, so hop in and buckle up. Let the good times roll.
Alright, let the good times roll. Let's hope we don't run into any crashes.
Welcome aboard. While you settle in, let's go over our flight plan.
I was probably in the queue for maybe over an hour.
7,300 feet above sea level, and then fly over the airport to enjoy the view. Ready? Why don't you start the engine for us? Perfect. The wind is from 270 degrees direction with a speed of 9 knots, so we'll be taking off from runway 31. Okay, let me taxi to the runway.
Taxi away. But, so what I was doing originally is I was kind of in the queue and then backing out thinking it would help, but I eventually just ended up just sitting in the queue.
Alright, now comes the fun part. After releasing the brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take off once we reach 60 knots airspeed. We will be climbing at 75 knots, which is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk. While climbing, we will follow a left-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming, I am here to help.
Let's see if they fixed it.
Brakes, otherwise we're not going anywhere.
I kind of wish it would show my... Okay, we are. But I'll just stick with that for now.
Ready for takeoff? Apply full power to get us moving.
The mentor is controlling the rudder during takeoff. Okay.
Ready for takeoff? Apply full power to get us moving. You handle the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during takeoff. Maintain full power for takeoff.
Oh, Christ. This is still not right. Hold on. It's inverted still. Hold up. Let's toggle it off now. Maybe it'll be happy with... Because I do not want to play this inverted. There we go. Perfect. Now we're set. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about.
We have reached 55 knots.
Oh.
Pull the yoke a little bit to lift off.
Oh. Hold up, what is...
Release the parking brakes, otherwise we're not...
You know what? I think I figured out what that was. Hang on. Remember how I was talking about inverted stuff? I think that's still inverted too. Because I was not banking left. Oh man, see these I don't know why the controls are just so goddamn confusing. Alright, let's try this.
not going anywhere.
I got that right. I still need to increase my dead zone on the flight stick, because if you see the rudders freaking out, it's not the sim's fault, it's just this flight stick I use is pretty much half dead. So I think this is still wrong. Well, no, I think we're okay.
Ready for takeoff? Apply full power to get us moving.
Let's see how this goes. If it starts freaking out, we know where to switch the settings. Because it's really weird. For some reason, the settings are defaulted to be opposite of what it should be. I don't know why, but... So just keep that in mind when you first launch the sim. Oh, we're already up. Oh, there we go, yep. Hang on. Gotta increase the dead zone on the rudder, because it's gonna be a mess if I don't. Gonna be fighting that the whole goddamn time. Tweak action curve. Oh, I don't even have a dead zone on it. No wonder. There we go. Something like that should help. Hopefully. Wait a minute.
Don't pull too much on the yoke. We are too slow.
I'm not even hitting. That's weird.
Don't pull on the yoke too much or we'll lose speed. Keep the nose of the aircraft just above the horizon. We are approaching our first turn. As
I'm gonna be honest, I might have to switch to another flight stick.
Very little yoke movement to turn.
Because even with that dead zone, it's still freaking the rudder out.
You can start turning left. We are 300 feet above the ground. I will retract the flaps. You keep climbing.
It's showing that because of the servers being absolutely overrun. So it's trying to throttle the amount of people coming in.
Keep climbing and prepare for the next turn.
So that's why that's there. I was backing in and out of that queue, but I got sick of doing that, so I just stayed in. It took about an hour or so for me to finally get into the sim. I feel like... What is slider Y? I don't know, but I don't think... So what is Z? What is that one then? Because I don't know why there's two different axes. Ah. I think that's why my rudder's being weird. Because I think it's tied to a whole nother thing. So let me get rid of that. So we want Y. No, we do want Z. So we want to get rid of the Y one. How do you... What is that button? What is unbind? Is it backspace? Oh, it is. Okay. Let's see if that helps. No, it's still doing that when I push. Something's not right here. Because for whatever reason, the rudder is, when I push down on the stick, it activates left rudder.
500 feet above the traffic pattern.
Which, that makes no sense. Yeah, see, there we go. Get rid of that. No wonder. Because I'm like, why is the rudder kicking in? Now we should be golden. Hang on, don't mind this.
Don't pull too much on the yoke. We are too slow.
Oh, Benjamin, shut up. God dang it. Leave me alone. Much better now. There we go.
The clouds are beautiful.
And I still have rudder control? No, I don't have any rudder. That's good. Okay. What in the world? Alright, we'll just get through this a little bit here.
There we are, 7,300 feet above sea level and 500 feet above the traffic pattern. We have safe separation with the other airplanes. Look around, see our airport? Let's fly over it.
Okay, Control B was definitely not that. Well, I'm sorry you think it's gonna be a flop. Alright.
Awesome. I know that you're busy navigating and controlling the plane, but don't forget to enjoy the view. Well done. I believe you have a talent for piloting.
Well, thank you. I can get my other buttons set up too still for the camera, because I don't have any... Hey! Good, now I can get my Xbox controller set up too for the camera.
I'm glad that we flew together today. This might be the first chapter in your pilot's journey, if you want to embark on it. Let's catch up at our headquarters.
Let's do it.
You seemed comfortable out there. I'm sure you will get your PPL in no time. There's a laptop in the office that shows all the certification information you'll need for your PPL exam. Take a look. Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career.
Nice.
First step is to work towards your private pilot license.
The different endorsements going on.
All
Love
the
it.
training lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Aircraft available at the exam. We got the 172, the flight design, the Pipistrel Virus, the Robin DR400, 152, and the VL3. Very nice. We don't need any training, but hang on, before I do anything else, I wanna... get my Xbox controller on here. There we go. Perfect. I still don't see it, unfortunately, but hopefully it'll pop in. But I need to get... camera. Quick view. right. Oop. Oh, so the cockpit stuff is there. Okay. Reset cockpit view. That. What is that set to? Open communications panel. No. Quick reply. Oh, you just do that. Perfect. Definitely don't want that for that. I won't be hanging out here too long. I just want to kind of get the basics on what I want here. External camera. What else does this have? Definitely don't want trim on that. That might just be for the controller, actually. Next pilot position. Yeah, that's all fine. Alright, that should be good for now. That should be fine. Take the exam.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
Yeah, it's weird. It recognizes the controller, but it doesn't actually give me the controls on it, unfortunately. I'm here for my lovely flight.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern,
Oh, hello.
restricting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Alright.
Butts ground Cessna November 76868 ready to taxi south departure.
Cessna November 76868 taxi to and hold short of runway tree 1 via taxiway Bravo. Contact tower on 125.5 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree 1 via taxiway Bravo Cessna 868.
Hello, Ferrell. There we go. At least I got my controls there. Can move around. Perfect. Oh. I forgot to do that one thing, though, that we accidentally took off before. Hang on. The rudder. There we go. See if that's the spot we want it. Yes. Mess with a dead zone chest a quick bit. That way the rudder doesn't freak out because of the flight stick that's on its last leg. So does that save that? Okay, it does. Hang on, you basically just have to kind of break the flight stick a little bit and then it kind of calms down. I'm gonna replace this eventually. Alright, let's go hold short. We probably lost a few points on the taxi because of us kind of going off track a bit. Just realized I got like a fighter pilot character going on right now. I don't know why. I'm just, you know, getting ready for, you know, the A-10s and all that. No biggie. Oh, I need to get a button for the reset cam there. Should just be able to do this though. There we go. I think I got any lights on here either. Much better. We're here.
Butts Tower Cessna November 76868 ready for south departure at runway 31.
Cessna November 76868 altimeter 29.902 departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 31.
Cleared for takeoff runway 31 Cessna 868.
It's just awesome actually having this all count. Because did a bit of the career mode, of course, in the alpha a few weeks ago. Get a couple degrees of flaps in here. And away we go. And back in the air. Hey, Loose Adventures. I'm doing great. Hopefully you're having a lovely Tuesday, and hopefully you'll be able to get in the sim here shortly. By the way, I can turn up the audio a bit. Sounds like it's a little quiet for you guys. There you go. Should be better. Oh. Talk to Tower here too.
November 76868, continue for south departure.
Yeah, that sounds better now. Perfect. Hello to the 21 people stopping by. Again, hopefully you'll be able to get into the sim yourself here shortly. What I ended up doing is originally I was just backing out of the queue and loading back in and everything like that. But then I just got sick of it, and then I just stayed in the queue, and then probably an hour later, I came back and it was loading in for the first time on the PC, so that is what we're playing on, of course. If you're interested in Xbox gameplay, I did a whole stream earlier today before it crashed and kicked me out into the lengthy queue, where we played the Xbox version of it, so... But yeah, I mean, that's a good idea too. I mean, tomorrow I would imagine it's gonna start slowly getting to where it needs to be. So let me get the 6800 here. There we go.
Butts, Tower Cessna November 76868, 6,800 feet to land.
Cessna November 76868 Butts Tower. Altimeter 29.902 fly right base runway tree 1.
Make right base runway, tree 1 Cessna 868.
Cessna 868 wind calm cleared to land runway tree 1.
Cleared to land runway, tree 1 Cessna 868.
Oh, that sucks, Devil. Yeah, we were in early too, and then it took a while for me to get back into it. I just got back in just before I started the stream. So hopefully you'll be able to get back in soon. Like I said, I was in the queue for about an hour. I'd say if you're over an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and it's still just sitting in the queue, I'd probably just restart. By the way, I'll turn off the UI here. I don't need it anymore. Because I had that stuff on when we played the Xbox. Because, man, controlling the throttle on controller is something else. Oh, beautiful.
Cessna 868 turn next taxiway.
What a lovely first landing in career mode. I'm happy with that. I wish I could make my brake button a little less sensitive. Just jamming the nose gear into the ground.
868 contact ground on 118.55.
Going to 118.55, Cessna 868.
Yeah, Steven, trying to control or use an Xbox controller on the PC version. Yeah, it doesn't. It shows up, but it doesn't actually do anything for some reason. Because I've noticed that too. I've kind of tried other ports and everything like that, but I just, it's not doing anything for me, unfortunately.
Taxiway Bravo Delta Cessna 868.
But yes, it did come out earlier today. That is correct. I feel like we're going to get a really good rating out of this. I think we had a perfect first flight. The checklist is always going to be in your EFB. The tablet. Here, hang on, let me stop really quick. I'll need to increase the zoom on that. But yep, it'll always be under aircraft and then checklist. And then you'll be able to see for all the aircraft. Your electronic flight bag. But nice loose, it sounds like a great plan. I was honestly pretty impressed with how it ran on the Series X, because I wasn't impressed with the 2020 version, it didn't run that great there, but 24 was running really good earlier today. Ooh, we got planes in my way on my taxi route. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. I love how smooth this is running. My goodness. Well, I mean, you can toggle the flight bag at any point. You don't have to look over it on there. It can just be like a little window. I forgot the shortcut on the keyboard, but... Control that, and Control Shift, I'm assuming E. Yes. I'm glad I know the shortcuts.
Congratulations. You're on your way to become one hell of a pilot.
Yeah. Ooh, look at that. I'll take it. I knew we were going to get a little points deducted off our taxi path when I didn't have the rudders set. Congratulations! Certification Private Pilot License Airplane passed. Allows you to fly a single-engine airplane in good weather conditions and perform takeoffs and landings from land. Private pilots cannot fly aircraft for commercial purposes. Now we got the Skyhawk, the CTSL, the Pipistrel Virus, the R400, 152, and the VL3.
Congratulations on passing your PPL exam. Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career path. Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience. Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more.
Let's do it.
As you can see, the career journey of a
Oh
pilot can take
yeah,
many
here we
different
go.
paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area.
Alright.
As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around, then when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
Cool. We got the ferry flight, flight seeing, skydiving, cargo, aerial advertising, charter service, search and rescue, medium cargo, aerial firefighting, medevac, agricultural aviation, charter service, passenger transport airline, extended attack for firefighting, heavy cargo, and super heavy cargo. Love it. Can't wait to get to this company's part right here.
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you. There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
Looks like it's gonna be at Colorado Springs. It is. Oh no. No, it's just a, never mind, it's just a first flight over this area. Team building over Colorado Springs, booked by Jessica. Jessica Hamilton has planned a surprise for one of her colleagues. She's treating him to a flight over their hometown near Colorado Springs. Perfect. So the criteria is based off of sightseeing quality, flight smoothness, and landing smoothness. Well, if we can get that nice landing we had last time, we're gonna be golden. Career mode is gonna get so much, like, I am so glad we're finally at this point where we can play it. My goodness. And again, if you're having server issues, just hang in there in those queues. I'd say if you're over an hour and a half and you're still just sitting there, I would probably just re-queue up, honestly. But hopefully you'll be able to get in there. Hopefully the servers will start kind of getting to where they need to be soon. And then everybody can enjoy the new sim as well. Alright. Can you play offline? You'll be able to install certain areas and planes and all that stuff for online or offline use. I haven't really looked into it too much, but it is gonna be possible.
Ready for boarding, Michael.
Roger that.
I still have the... Oh god, why do I have that helmet on? These people are gonna be like, who is this guy?
Ready to give someone a reason to love the sky. Hey Captain, meet Jessica. She's keen on discovering the sights around Security-Wide Field.
Oh.
She's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat her well and show her around. By the way, one of her colleagues came with her. Please ensure that everyone has fastened their seatbelts.
We good back here?
Engine started.
Good.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Butts ground Cessna November 44819er request taxi to the active north departure.
Cessna November 44819er taxi to and hold short of runway 13 via taxiway Delta Bravo. Contact tower on 125.5 when ready.
Taxi to and
When the Air Force doesn't want you, but you're ready to commit.
taxiway Delta Bravo Cessna 819er.
No doubt. All right.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm Jessica.
Hi,
Hey,
Jessica.
I'm
What's
Mark.
going on?
It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Mark, get out. We're done. Your flight's over already. Just get out. Ridiculous. It is cool how they actually have conversations, though. I love that. But as for EFB placement, I have no idea on if you can switch positions on it. Again, there's a button where you can bring it up and then have it wherever you want, specifically on the screen. Or, of course, you can toggle it up here and then drag it around. Or if you have multi-monitors or whatever and you want to have it somewhere else outside of the sim, you can do that as well. Alright. Is the FPS better than 2020? I think so. I mean, it's better on the Xbox from 2020, and it's been nice and smooth for me so far. Waiting in queue for 1 hour. Hopefully you'll be able to get in pretty soon, Benny, because that's kind of the threshold I was at. Because I just got in the queue and then left, and then I came back and it was almost done installing the rest of the stuff after I got in finally. So hopefully you'll be able to get in nice and shortly. By the way, hello to the 32 folks watching and stopping by. Very much appreciate it. We are diving into career mode, of course, as you can tell. And having a blast with it. What do you mean by that, Loose? Passenger mode? Like flying an airliner with passengers? That's in career as well. You just have to work your way up to it, of course. You don't just start there. Mark is going to suddenly take a 2,000-foot detour mid-flight. No doubt about it. No, oh god, that's really high sensitivity. Right, Mark? No more nonsense comments back there, okay? Thank you. Alright, we can pick up our speed a little bit here. Sorry, I'm just looking at chat and trying not to crash into everything out here. Mad Dog, glad you enjoy the stream. Very much appreciate it. Oh, so like a multiplayer friend being with you. No, shared cockpit is still something they're wanting to bring. They have like an early version of it that they were testing out about a month ago. They were talking about. So there's a basic implementation of it that's not public yet, but it is planned to show up at some point during 2024's lifespan. So and yeah, Vital, I'm really happy with how that turned out. I'm glad you enjoy it. And in career mode, you can get penalized for speeding, for taxiing, and all that kind of stuff. Which is really cool that all those systems are kind of involved in that. Taxi line kind of disappears over here. Guess they haven't painted it yet. I said this in the stream we did earlier. I mean, the audio has been such an improvement from 2022. Like, these planes sound incredible. Same with the helicopters that we were flying earlier. Just really cool. Alright. Let's get our clearance.
Butts, Tower Cessna November 44819er ready at runway 13 departure to the north.
Cessna November 44819er altimeter 29.92 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 13.
Almost.
Cleared for takeoff runway 13 Cessna.
And yes, Vital, yeah, it was something else flying a helicopter with the Xbox controller, that's for sure. Get a couple couple notches of flaps in there. Let's do our first sightseeing flight, or first flight. See, Mark's been really quiet back there ever since I told him to just lay off with the comments, so. Oh, man. Landing light turned off. Oh, shoot. Well, I didn't know I needed that on. I'm taking off, not landing. Well, good to know. But see, that's what I'm talking about. There's that whole system in there that keeps track of everything that you're doing and can deduct XP and so forth from everything like that. He checked for parachutes and realized there was none, so we got silent. Uh-huh. Is now just...
819er continue for north departure.
Butts, Tower Cessna, November 44819er, continue for north departure.
I think it's funny that you can skip the stuff, but I don't know why anybody would do that. It defeats the whole purpose of coming in here, you know? But nice. That'll be fun flying over Ireland for sure.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
Okay, Mark, you're pushing it. I thought we had this discussion on the ground. Got some wind going on here. My goodness. Oh, let me get rid of the last bit of flaps I had.
Would be fun. Sure.
Sure. Why am I flying so slow? Why not? Goodness gracious, what is the wind out here? Is this actually going on with live
The
weather?
world looks so detailed from up here.
Because I thought career mode was just specific to this, but hopefully you guys are enjoying your first flight of... Yeah, we got a nice 10-knot wind hitting us on the side here, goodness gracious. I'm not sure it's supposed to be windy in career mode this early on. Your first experience of some lovely turbulence. Alright, see you later, Luce.
You remember the big party with the team we organized last year? I think it was somewhere around.
Come on. Of course I remember.
My God. This is nuts. I don't think it's supposed to be this windy this early on in the career mode, but alright. Hey, hopefully everybody's having a fantastic flight. You know? Just a little bumpy out here.
Do you see the rooftops of Security Widefield over here?
Awesome.
It's great seeing the world from this
Cessna
angle.
819er leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Butts, Tower Cessna, November 44819er, frequency change.
Alright, so we need to be at 6,800, which we are. And then we're wanting 87 knots as the optimal speed for our little orbit around Security Widefield here. Love how we even get some music when we're in the sightseeing part here. Ooh, it actually sounds really cool too.
I'm going to get whiplash whiplash trying to look at everything.
Sorry, that's probably just the turbulence. That's okay. And hey, James, hello, hello. How is this game better than 2020? New physics, career mode, a bunch of new aircraft. The flight model is so much better. I mean, my goodness. There's so much content to this sim. And we were flying a helicopter with the windshield wipers on and everything like that in the rain.
That's awesome.
That just looks so cool.
That's a bummer. I think I totally missed it.
I feel so lucky to do this with you.
I thought you guys were colleagues at work. What's going on here? Is there a little something more with Jessica and Mark up in this plane? What's going on here?
Butts Tower, Cessna, November 44819 or 5 miles, northeast 6,800 feet to land.
Cessna November 44819 Butts Tower. Altimeter 29.902 enter left base runway 1 tree.
Make left base runway 1 tree, Cessna 819er.
Cessna 819er wind 061 at 7. Cleared to land runway 1 tree.
This landing might be a little,
Cleared
something
to
else
land
here.
Runway 1 tree, Cessna 819er.
But then, yeah, when we were using the paramotor and seeing the parachute fall behind after we landed and all that, I mean, it's really cool. Love it. MXNTY. Just got a new yoke, very nice, and hopefully you're not in the queue for too much longer. Hopefully you'll be able to pop on in. My goodness, especially if you're a new person to flight sim and you're diving into this with the wind, like, oh my god. I don't know if it's getting the live weather just without the live time in career mode or not, but man. And Benny, no, I'm using a flight stick.
Back to the airport already.
Sorry,
So, Jessica, you want to fly again?
Oh, god dang, this landing
So
like...
exhilarating.
You made our day, Captain.
Oh. Don't mind my, fighter pilot entry there.
500.
But I forgot to say it, but we messed with the, crop dusters a little bit in free flight, but we don't have access to it just yet in career mode, of course. But can't wait to dive into it.
Smooth as silk.
Yeah, a little... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Calm down. Whew. God dang.
Cessna 819er exit runway when able.
I wasn't ready for turbulence so early on here.
Cessna 819er contact ground on 118.55.
Oh.
118.55 Cessna 819er.
Very nice. Well, different handling on the ground. It's a lot more easier to control. It isn't as sporadic as it was in 2020. Obviously, that was a bit of a mishap there with the wind. But it's not on rails like it was in 2020, where it's just kind of like, yeah, you kind of let it. Oh, I hit the microphone.
Taxiway Bravo Cessna 819er.
There's just a lot more involvement in what you're doing with the plane. It isn't kind of like, oh, it's kind of flying on its own, not much to worry about. Like there's a lot of involvement with the physics of the flight model now. And of course, you got wake turbulence now that you have to deal with. So if you're behind an airliner, you're gonna have to sit there and wait a little bit, or else you'll have to deal with that as you're taking off with it, which is really cool that that's simulated in there as well. There's way more things simulated on the aircraft and in the atmosphere and everything. It's awesome. And Edwin, it was, crap, what was, I think it was around 30 gigabytes on the Xbox, so I think it was around 30 on PC as well. Long gone are the days of 150 gigabytes or whatever Flight Sim 2020 was, my goodness. Oh, did they post something? Nice. Oh, if you've been in the queue for 5 hours, I wouldn't bother with that. I was in the queue for about an hour and then got in. I'd say you're pretty much good to restart. Let's see. Oh. And then, of course, if you have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, you can get the standard edition of the sim as well. And then even if you buy the standard edition or anything like that, and you like a plane or helicopter from the deluxe or premium deluxe of the game, you'll be able to purchase that here in a couple weeks in the store. So you'll be able to purchase planes that you didn't get specifically from the editions and all that, which is pretty cool. But the marketplace will come up in a couple weeks or so. Alright, Jessica and Mark, hopefully you enjoyed your flight. And the audio on the aircraft is just so much better than 2020 as well. I mean, the helicopters we flew earlier just sound awesome. And then the Pilatus was another cool one as well.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it. Oh. The other really cool thing, too, is it's nice seeing the planes not be stiff. Like, you saw how it wobbled when the prop stopped. You know, it's really cool seeing all those little details in there. The suspension on aircraft as well. Like, we flew the Draco X. In the previous stream, I held the brake and then full throttled it, and you could see it sink into the, you know, I mean, not the plane sinking into the ground, but, you know, compressing. Really cool seeing those details. By the way, S tier. Love it. I don't have any add-on scenery. I'm not gonna mess with that this time around, because most of the time I've never been happy with the ones I bought. Like there was one Colorado Springs DLC or scenery pack that I got
Completing your first mission.
that just ruined the terrain, and so I was like, I'm good.
Continue building your flight.
So I
hours
can't
by
really
completing
give any
missions.
information on how
You'll be
that
ready to
works with
move on to your
scenery.
CPL in no time.
All right. So we need to complete the commercial pilot license, which I don't know if we can get to it already or not. Nope, we need to do one more first flight mission. All right. Oh, totally went to the wrong thing there.
Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
And what's cool is eventually these missions are going to be all over the place. I mean, here you see you got wildfire, some flight seeing, agricultural aviation, aerial construction going on. And then those missions will be populating all over the world, which is cool. All right. Let's do... We'll go over here in the mountains. Oh, this is actually a pretty hefty one, too. 15 nautical miles. Oh boy. I mean, honestly, I don't even know what I have. I think it's a 37 RTX, or 3070 RTX. 64 gigabytes of RAM. And an i7 core processor? I don't even know, honestly. I'm terrible with the specs of things. I'm itching to see how it will perform in my system. I got an RX 7900 XT, 64 gigabytes of RAM, and the AMD Ryzen 9 5900X. I hope I don't come out... I mean, honestly, if it ran really well on 2020, you're going to be pretty much golden on 24 as well. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. Is this a grass runway that we're going off of? Oh boy, okay.
Jennifer, I'm ready.
Already looking forward to coming back and landing here. Goodness gracious. Oh! Welcome to my F-172. Thanks for deciding to fly with Air Cowtown.
I'm sure you knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be a great day. Captain, please welcome aboard Matt and his fiancée. We know them well here and wanted to treat them to a flight over their place for a while. Is everyone seated and have their seatbelts fastened? Excellent. You're good to go then. Let's go, Captain.
Fantastic.
Charlie Oscar 11 traffic Cessna November 41759er is taxiing to runway 1.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm Matt. Never had the chance to fly over Salina before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jennifer. I'm hanging out with Matt for this flight. Pretty exciting.
I'll give you exciting.
It's a bit scary,
Charlie
but
Oscar
still exciting.
One traffic
Mostly
Cessna,
exciting.
November 41759er taking off runway 1 departure to the north.
All right. Chances we find this runway again when we land. Hopefully nothing catastrophic happens here. Oh no. Did I forget to take the... Oh no, I didn't. Wheel out of runway. Well, you know what? Oh god. I think I forgot something. This isn't good. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Oh god. Oh god. Did I actually forget something? No, I think we're okay. So, hopefully you're enjoying it. That was really weird. Like, it felt like we weren't getting anywhere. Like, I don't know, it was odd. Alright, let's try that again. Hold on, everybody. Is that a deer? Oh, look at that! See? At least we saw that. That's why we came back. It's part of the sightseeing tour package. Yeah, I'm going really, really slow. Oh, God. Okay, we're off the ground at least.
Satisfying feeling the plane lift off.
Yeah, Matt, well, you know, I'm glad you guys aren't upset by what happened. I mean, we almost did crash into a tree and forest. It doesn't help that we're at 9,000 feet as well, which is not ideal. Which definitely isn't helping the Cessna out. I probably sort of switched aircraft for this, if I'm gonna be honest. I know, calm down. I got it all under control, everything's fine. We are professional pilots out here.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
Well, good, I'm glad. So, I don't think I'm gonna be climbing that mountain, I'm gonna be honest. We might need to back out and switch aircraft. So... My bad. We'll try it, though. Of course, it's windy here, too. We got more wind than we did before. It's up to 20 knots.
I hope we'll see places we know. Would be so
But yeah,
fun.
I need to reset this one. We're not going to have much luck with that. Hang on. Abort. Probably not vital. They're like, why did you put me on this? Alright, let's let's not do a mountain thing here. Let's go somewhere I know there's not a mountain to climb. Goodness gracious. But you know, I didn't even see... We'll just do this one, because I know it's not absolutely chaotic, but I didn't see a place to switch out the aircraft anyways, so... Because we're just with the Cessna. I don't know if you can change it outside of the mission area? Let me check really quick. But yep, power lines have been added, radio antennas all over the world where they are in real life are now in the sim as well, which really adds a lot to the world. Really cool seeing that. But yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to change the plane out, even though we did unlock those. I'm not sure how you switch to it though, but alright, we'll just take the 172 out of Cannon City. Because then that way we know we have no mountain to climb over and we'll not stall. Goodness gracious. Alright, gonna have a good flight. I should have paid attention to the elevation. Right, made sure I didn't miss out on anybody's comment or anything like that. And by the way, if you haven't noticed, if you do skip, you do get less XP, of course. Which makes sense, obviously, because I thought it was odd that you would skip it anyways. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of doing the career if you're just skipping everything. Alright, let's see who our victims, or I mean passengers, are today. Send them on over, Jessica. Hello, how are we doing today? If you heard any rumors about an unsuccessful flight in the mountains that was not Cowtown Air, that was somebody else.
What a perfect day to try something new. For today's flight, you're taking Jason, one of our friends, and his daughter over Cannon City. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
Sorry, I didn't realize I had my throttle all the way up. I was just like, wow, it's really loud in here.
6 traffic Cessna, November 88571 is taxiing to runway 11.
How are we all doing here? You guys all happy? Great.
Hi, Captain. I'm Jason. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Hi. I'm Jessica, Jason's daughter. I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
Yeah, and thankfully we're not at an altitude of over 9,000 feet, so the Cessna's not gonna be having breathing problems at this altitude. The pilot is also trying something new. Welcome to my first flight as well. Hopefully that gives you lots of confidence. We'll try to stick around 10 knots here. I don't want to taxi for too long here because we got quite a bit of a taxi to our hold short position over here. I love the fact that when world updates and stuff come out, you don't have to install them. They'll just be in the sim. I think that'll be a nice change as well. Because in that way, whenever you want to fly somewhere, you don't have to worry about installing it or keeping it installed. It'll just be the updated version of that specific area or country and so forth. And no, career mode is not multiplayer name. What? You told me to hold short over there. What in the world? You didn't tell me to hold short there. Unbelievable. Got deducted points for doing nothing. And this runway is closed, so that's good. I'm not sure why it's marked that. I don't think this is an inactive airport. At least I'm pretty sure it isn't. I'll have to look at it later. But I'd be surprised. Let's do this nice little... Make a U-turn and align with runway 11. I like how it pays attention to that. Alright, let's take off from the not active airport anymore. Apparently. Into the air we go.
What a rush. What a rush.
Jason, I need you to calm down back there. You're turning into Mike. That we had, whatever his name was. Be doing our orbit over Lincoln Park in Cannon City. Oh, it was Mark, that's right. I think I said Mike. I knew it started with an M. I feel like it really wants you to climb really quickly. I'm not gonna do that. We'll just slowly, gradually get to it.
So how's your flight going, Jason? Enjoying the view?
Jessica, it's awesome. Can't believe I'm actually doing this, and it's great to fly with our pilot.
I'm happy for you. I'll let you two enjoy the moment.
You better be enjoying it. Not doing this for free.
You must feel like the king of the world when you fly over our beautiful region at sunset. Definitely need to try that someday.
Hopefully not with me. You can get some other pilot to do that. At least just a slight breeze going on this flight.
Definitely a bucket list moment.
Because it looks like it's making us drop down anyways over here, so we'll be able to handle that.
The sky is out of this world. We're lucky to see this.
I'd say if you're in the queue that long, I would just reset at that point, honestly. Because like I was saying earlier, I was in the queue for an hour and then got in.
Relax, Jason. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
What's wrong, Jason? Not enjoying the flight? Well, good news. It's about to get a little bumpy again, so get excited for that.
Awesome. I see the streets. Look over there.
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
Look, that's my house.
I spotted it too. I had just enough time to take a pic. I'll send it over as a little keepsake.
Call me corny, but I'll treasure this memory with you all my life.
That's pretty corny, Jason. You're right. I will definitely call you out on that.
You know that movie where the wizard flies around on a giant eagle? This is like that, except the wizard didn't wear a seatbelt.
Are you enjoying yourself, ma'am? You haven't said much.
Check this view, guys. Now look at my arm. Goosebumps.
Now it's installed. Nice, Benny. All right. There we go. Very cool. So was that almost like an instant thing? So yeah, I think the servers are starting to finally break free of the chaos that was ensuing the whole day today. So that's awesome to see. Because yeah, like I said, if you're over 2 hours in a queue or whatever, just restart. Because it's not gonna ever do anything, I don't think.
It's like the world is laid out in front of me.
Slow down a little bit here. But yeah, we'll see if we get any points deducted for not following the exact altitude going over there, because we were following the altitude everywhere else. So I'm just interested to see, because it seems too high for the Cessna, especially with how much of a climb it wants you to have.
So Jason, having a good time? Ready for another round?
Whenever you want to do it again, I'm ready.
Great time from start to finish. Thanks, Captain.
Oh, it's not letting me announce final here. I haven't even looked at this here. I'll just do 1 notch of flaps here instead of 2. Well, I mean, roads are going to be dependent on whatever the satellite imagery is. If it's older, like a lot of Bing images are, it's not going to look 100%.
500.
I completely did not want to be on this side of the, there we go. Thank you. I was about to say, like, I do not want to be over here. Thanks. Oh, we still bounced it, man.
And a buttery smooth landing for a perfect finish.
Oof. Stop and hold. I don't want to go down because I can't. Is there a taxiway there? Oh, there is. Okay. Because I didn't want to do like a U-turn over here and then. I gotta remember I have that dead zone on my rudder, or else we'd be having the twitchy rudder going on with my flight stick. But yeah, we're gonna get points deducted because we didn't announce our final, but I couldn't. It wasn't letting me do that, unfortunately.
One Victor 6 traffic Cessna November 88571 is taxiing to parking.
We're here. Probably not going to get an S rating on this, unfortunately. Especially since we bounced the landing.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Let's see what we got. Not bad. We got over to A at least. Oh, actually we got a bonus. Fantastic. No skip bonus. We still got to S. Love it. Level 4.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL.
Ooh.
If you pass your CPL, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
Nice. I mean, we can go to Atlanta, I guess. Won't do a flight though. We'll just kind of park in here, see how it's going, and then get back to career. Ah. Man, night looks so much better too. I love it. Oops, wrong button. And Control C's to enter. Oh. Let me just wander on over here really quick. Fam flight. It's funny. Light thunderstorm. How you go up with the keyboard. I wish my controller would be working. So weird seeing so many more aircraft models. Nice. Anyways, there we go. Back to career. Okay. Heard enough about this EFB on the left-hand side. Goodness gracious. Love it. Always gotta be complaining about something. Love gaming nowadays. Let's get our commercial pilot's license.
System test. Okay. Welcome to your CPL check ride. The last stop on your way to become a true professional pilot. For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country flight through Los Angeles County, taking off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at Bob Hope Airport. You can start when you are ready.
All right.
Van Nuys ground Cessna November 75668 with Oscar request taxi to the active east departure.
Randy, you start with enough credits to do the private pilot's and then the commercial pilot's license. And then after we're done with this one, you're going to start making money from every other mission from now on.
Taxi to and hold short runway 16, right using taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie Cessna 668.
All right, let's get moving. Oh, we got a nice short taxi here. My goodness. We're just right here. Fantastic.
Van Nuys Tower, Cessna, November 75668 at runway 16, right ready for departure east departure.
Cessna November 75668 altimeter 29.902 east departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right.
And make it to where my button resets the camera too on that. Oh.
Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right, Cessna 668.
Let's start making some moolah. Climb to 1,500 feet. You know, I wasn't even paying attention where this test is being conducted at. Might be California, maybe? Oh yeah, they said Burbank is where we're landing, so yeah, we're definitely in California.
Cessna 668, continue for east departure.
Van Nuys Tower, Cessna November 75668, continue for east departure.
Oh yeah, I meant to turn off the HUD too on the outside and inside. Completely forgot about that. What a beautiful day for a flight. And got a nice tailwind too. And autopilot, you can go ahead and take care of this. Perfect. Yeah, I should only have one notch left. Compass is in the way here. Tablet's in the way. God dang it.
Cessna 668,
Oh.
my airspace frequency change approved.
I'm sitting here thinking we need to go to the right a little bit, or to the left.
68 frequency change. Burbank Tower, Cessna November 75668 is 4 miles west 1,900 feet with India to land.
Cessna November 75668, Burbank Tower. Altimeter 290.902, fly straight in runway 8.
Fly straight in runway 8, Cessna 668.
Cessna 668, wing 258 at 6. Cleared to land runway 8.
Cleared to land runway 8, Cessna 668.
Got a nice little railroad cutting through this industrial complex here. Welcome to Burbank.
Cessna 668 exit runway when able.
Oh.
Burbank ground Cessna November 75668, request taxi to parking. Cessna November 75668 taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Bravo. Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Bravo Cessna 668.
I don't think we'll make this turn. I complain. Wheel left the runway. Okay. What a weird runway anyways. But we're back on track. All is well. Give me my new license. Please and thank you.
You've performed great today. Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you will have great piloting career.
Respect the taxi path. Really killed it. Unbelievable. Everything went perfectly during this flight. Nice. Allows you to fly an airplane for financial compensation and embark on your journey as a professional pilot across a wide variety of activities.
Congratulations. Now you are able to earn money for completing missions.
Nice. You can get a tailwheel endorsement, high performance endorsement, instrument rating, multi-engine rating, and night currency. And then of course we can go over to rotorcraft as well. But I think we're not. We got ferry flights now. Making some good progress to cargo and everything, which is gonna be cool. But I want to kind of dive into the other modes as well, because I haven't dove into any of those just yet. Like Challenge League. Nice. Rally race. But let's do... Oh, no, not even gonna look at activities yet either. We got flight training, rally race, low altitude, landing challenges, Red Bull air races will be popping in here shortly, discovery and custom content. But I want to dive into a little bit of World Photographer, because that sounds nice and relaxing. Holy crap, there's a lot too. Dang! International airports, there's plane spotting, lighter than air, the professionals, space, the skies beyond, roofs of the world, notable rocks. Nice. Well, you know what? Oh, What in the... It actually... Wait, it saved my progress from the alpha? That's funny, because I did a few of these. Wasn't expecting that. Postcard from Grand Teton. I don't know, Vital, but it needs to happen. And I want to fly something... different. Let's fly one of these thingies. Just see what that's about. So with a close-up view of the eastern side, with one or more bisons in close-up, they can be seen from low altitude around grasslands and flat terrain, and during springtime. Alright. Let's start exploring. Well, that's funny, I wasn't expecting any progress to carry over from the alpha. Oh. So this is kind of acting like a helicopter too, where it takes some getting used to for sure. Cruise mode. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, I thought this was going to be a bit easier of a thing to fly, but it actually requires quite a bit of input here. Left and right on my rudder axis doesn't... There must be some other settings I can set for these aircraft that are a bit more unique. I like how there's actually a battery level too on it. We're already at 93%. Okay, we'll get a different plane here. That one's gonna take some getting used to. So hang on. Let me get something I can control. Because that's definitely not doing it for me. Oops. Let's see. We'll have to do the hot air balloon at some point, too. We haven't done that just yet. We go for a helicopter, too. My Westland Scout. Yeah, we'll see how the helicopter does with my flight stick. We'll see if I can control it nicely or if it's gonna be craziness. I'll go with the Chinook. I haven't flown this one yet. Let's see. Yeah, there must be another setting I don't have for the... Because I can't control... Well, actually, I don't have much control over much of this, actually. Is there something specific for helicopters I need to have? Because I literally have no control over that. For a helicopter to... Is this what I want? Oh boy. Tail rotor access. Okay, I might leave helicopters alone then, because I need to... I need to set things up for them. Dang it, man. Because we're gonna spin in circles at that point. Fine. I'll do that off camera, though. Well... Go back to the paramotor again. I love that thing. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. The little rascal. That'll let us get all over the place down here, especially to get the buffalo picture and all that. At least I know that one I can control. So right now we are on the south side, so we'll need to kind of make our way north a bit. I want to get a bit lower, because we have to be on the lookout for some bison. Also need to change... that already. I love having these little just relaxing aircraft too, especially for a mode like World Photographer. Let's descend just a little bit more. See if we can start seeing the bison anywhere. Oh, shoot, and hang on. Nope, these are moose. We got moose. Crap, I don't even know what the button is for photo mode on keyboard and mouse. Looks like more moose, possibly? Yep. Excuse me, coming through. That's awesome. This is the perfect vehicle for this. here they are. Don't run away, it's okay. I'm here to take your picture. Can we, like, do a flyby picture? Hang on. Because I think we might be able to enter photo mode from pause menu. Let me see what it is. Keyboard. Photo. Shift V. Oh, that's easy enough. Flyby. Oh shoot, they still move too. No. Maybe I just need to take a picture without me in there. Shift U? Oh no, that's that, okay. With one or more bisons in close-up. I really wish I could have my controller, because this would be a lot easier, because doing all this with a keyboard and mouse is a pain. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Here. We'll just land by him and walk over to him. Just stay around for a picture, it's fine. Please don't crash. There we go. I love these parachutes. Can I step out of this at all? There's no door to click on. Oh, Control C maybe? No, that's just to get on. Is there a button for it? If you don't have a plane that has a door? Exit. No, just exit replay mode. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh. Because they're probably long gone now. Oops. Oh, there we go. E is to go up. Nice. Oh, they're right there. I wish I could get out. Yep, and the terrain just looks a lot better too, which is awesome. Yeah, I've seen some videos of people using these things. It's pretty crazy. There's gotta be some click button. Something I can interact with to get out. But I'm not seeing it, unfortunately. Alright, we'll just start this thing on up again. Seems pretty simple enough. Nice. And away! There would be no way I'd fly this thing in real life, I know that. Quit running away. I need a picture of you. Alright, we'll just get in front of them and then we can just... We know the buttons somewhat now. Get back here! Well, it was a perfect picture. What do you want from me? Do I need to be in there with the plane? I doubt that. Oh, we'll come back to that one then. To the mountains! Just sucks doing that with a keyboard, my god. Well, I mean, if there's an outage and you're in it, everything should be fine, but I don't know what it's like when you're out of it and trying to get into it. But you can install stuff on your hard drive if you're really wanting that. So aircraft, scenery in the air, you know, certain areas and all that stuff you can install on the hard drive. I guess it could need the Tetons in the background. We'll see. Hopefully we'll find some more that are closer here. By the way, what is my load distance here? Graphics. Oh, I'm on medium global rendering quality. I didn't realize I was on medium on that. I didn't even check what I was looking there for anyways, is the load distance, but that's okay. Now we have higher detail on the ground that I didn't even know I wasn't set to. Didn't realize we were set to medium the whole time. It already looked great. But yeah, hopefully we find a few more bison a bit closer to the Tetons here. And then we'll try that out. Based on what you know about the Xbox standpoint, do you know if the Xbox version will run the game at 4K? I have no idea. I don't have anything 4K, so I wouldn't be able to know anyways. I know there was an HDR10 setting in the Xbox version, but that was the only setting I saw. So I have no idea on the 4K front of Xbox. I love how the trees just end here and you get this nice, cool valley. How awesome is that? But here, again, what I was originally going to look for is what my load distance is. Object level of detail, water waves, road traffic. Is there a distance setting? Off-screen terrain pre-caching. We'll just see. Because I want to take a picture when the Tetons are fully loaded, because we're still far away. Is that another one? Nope, that's a moose again. Quit looking like bison down there. Run up to 8K? No idea. I don't have anything 4K, so I never pay attention to 4K stuff. I use the lovely 1080p monitors, so I have no idea what the peak resolutions are. As long as I get 1080p 60 frames per second, I'm good. How cool. I love it. Just hoping we see some... Oh! Nope. Moose again. See, stuff like this is so much more thrilling than airline flights. I just can't get into those. Another moose? No, it's like a... I don't know what that is, actually. Coyote, maybe? It's pretty cool. God dang, it's pretty cool that the animals are from, like, Planet Zoo and Zoo Tycoon. Thought that was pretty funny. Come on, bison, where you guys at? There's gotta be somebody closer here. Seen some more creatures over here. Nope, moose. I see their antlers already. I like how they react to you as well. Man, that would suck if those were the only bisons in the general area for a bit. But alright, I've spent a bit of time in this mode here, and we've gotten nothing accomplished, so hopefully we can just get a nice picture of the Teton Mountains from down here and get at least one star out of this without the bonuses. We'll see. I want to get over this little dip in the land here. There we go. This should be relatively decent here. Oh, that sounds cool too. Alright, Shift V. Yes, we got one thing. But yeah, you're definitely right. The Bison needs to be with the Tetons in the back. But see, we got one star. So you know what? We accomplished a lot. That's still cool flying that paramotor, though. Love that. Let's try a rally race in the weekly challenge event. Ooh, I don't have afterburners set, which is going to slow us down quite a bit. Oh, that's not good. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. I need afterburners, or else we're not going to get a good time here. Because I doubt we have one. Oh, we do. It's X. Okay. Well, never mind. Let us restart. All right, see you later, Edwin. Thanks for stopping by. Pull back. Ooh. Oh, it might have been too high. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, how did I miss that gate? What? Was I too high up? Oh, that was garbage. We got that. How did I miss that? We must have gone up in altitude too much. Man, that was good too. Oh, gotta get over it. Alright, let's try not to miss it this time. There we go. Oh, let's not hit the cliff. Oof. And 135.9 by the looks of it. Yeah, I love those extra sound effects in there. Oh, look at that. First place. Love it. Beautiful. Had a little extra practice because of the alpha. But yeah, every week it puts you into a random group, and then you can work your way up in rankings. This one's new, though. I don't know. We didn't have a low altitude in the alpha. We'll do that one, and of course we'll do the helicopter challenge after that. I'm not sure what we're trying to... I should have paid more attention to that. Oh, what's going on with the... That's a bit buggy there. I'm not getting any points. Oh, no, there we go. I just don't know what I'm trying to follow here, though. I'm assuming we're just following this canyon here. So I guess we're just trying to find our own path that keeps us as low as possible. Oh, that's not gonna be helpful. We're gonna be really low there. Oh no. That's not gonna help us out. That looks scary in first person. Oh, there's a ghost too. Okay. So yeah, I was definitely taking the wrong path. There's definitely a weird bug with the F-18 though, with how that interacts with the airflow. Got like pillars of smoke come out. Come on, let's get down here. Imagine being in this town and this flying by you. Goodness gracious. It's gonna be a little loud. Oh, thank God the cutscene happened, because that wasn't gonna end well. Hey, we still got into first. Alright. Nice. Well, crap, we can't do the helicopter one because I don't have the settings right. We're gonna be flopping all over the place. So that one we'll have to hold off on. I have a notification. Restart the sim to retrieve your Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 items. Nice. So those will be here. And of course this shouldn't be active. Yep. Nice. Let's spawn here, and let's do one random little flight with something we haven't flown yet. Hey, it's like GTA. The sea breeze. I haven't flown the C-17 yet. That'll be fun to mess with. Wonder what kind of skins it has, or liveries. Boeing house liveries, what in the world? Why are there 2 Canadian ones, but nothing based off of a US Miltech house livery fictional? Look at that, they got 2 Canada skins? Get out of here. Fine, I'll just go with stock gray then. And then I also want to turn on the nameplates, because I want to see if we're starting to see some more people show up in the world of Flight Sim. Alright. Oh my god, it's jump scare. Got a horror game going on. Goodness gracious. Look how cool the lighting from everything is. Oh, I'll turn it back. Oh look, Spirit Airlines! Just filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. No, very cool. Alright, oops, that's not what I meant to do. I want to get up in here. 'Cause I don't, unless the door was clickable. Oh, yeah it is, okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and bring this to daytime here. And I also want to go ahead and toggle the nameplates just to see if we're seeing anybody else. Got some AI traffic. Looks like we're still low on the players in the area here. Oh, let's go ahead and just start you up. Oh boy. Do I even have a button?
Wax fail.
Huh.
Wax fail.
There we go. Got United and Brussels, looks like, and then a generic 737. Very nice. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. C-17 is definitely tanking our frame rate. Looking awesome in here, though. Oh, nice. Wow, that doesn't waste any time to open, huh? No, that's cool. Oh. All right. Oh, wait, before we do anything else. Nice. Even got the presidential limo in here, huh? That's funny. Deliver the motorcade. We get C-47 fuselage in there, Black Hawk, cargo pallets, heavy armored vehicle, Humvee. Nice. Alright. Control space for the brakes? But yeah, it's amazing how these bigger airplanes really tank the frame rate. Not gonna spend too much time with this. But still cool nonetheless. God dang, we're flying down here. Goodness gracious, let's calm down. Break. Oh. That's alright, just an expedited takeoff. Oh, it's so sad that my runways at Colorado Springs are a little bit glitched out. Because they're definitely not what they're supposed to be, for sure. I don't know what you're complaining about in there, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh, is that not gears? What in the world is gears then? Why? Ah, it is. There it is. Nice. Definitely have to turn off some setting. Oh, the Amazon building's there, which is weird because it doesn't have the satellite imagery, so maybe it's something that'll pop in eventually. Because that wasn't in the sim in 2020, so hopefully soon we'll get an updated image overlay for Colorado Springs. Alright, we'll land at Fort Carson here. I'm sure this will go poorly. I'm not good with larger aircraft. I also want a toggle for reverse before we do this, because I don't think I have that set. Throttle reverse thrust, I guess that's what I want. We'll see if I set that right. If not, the brakes are gonna explode from being torn apart here. I don't even know why those toggles are on, actually. I need to get through all my settings and turn off all the HUDs and everything. And no Patrick using a flight stick. That voice would get annoying. That's one of the 2500. Give me the pause systems test okay voice in here, please. And Patrick, I have the I forgot what this thing, hang on. What is this thing called again? It's Thrustmaster, but there's an image of it. It'll make it easier. This is what I have. You got the one side and then the other side for the throttle and everything like that. So it's still one device, so it's not a separate one. But hopefully you can get that situated. A little too high up here. This runway really isn't here for a C-17, but we're gonna make it. Oh my. You need to be quiet in there. Hopefully this button I set is the right button I want. Ooh, yep, we're here. Nice. Not a great landing, but hey, it was the first time I messed with that, so... Nice. Why is that King Air so far? That looks funny. It didn't want to have a close-up. It's like, I'm gonna be back here, and that's all you're gonna get. Alright, let's go back to a little bit of career mode. Throttling option is a DLC. See? It's perfect. Ferry flight. May as well do one of those. We haven't done it yet. Oh, that's right. Every time you start a new one, there's a specific spot where it starts.
I have a mission lined up for you. Prove you can handle this, and more opportunities will come your way.
And then, of course, once you finish the main mission first, it'll... I mean, all these missions will be over the world anyways, is basically what I'm trying to say here. Mr. Klimek, who sent his precious plane away for maintenance, is now eagerly waiting to get it flown back near Nurembergen Dorn. Careful, this client is very picky about his bird. Alright. I'm sure we won't crash it, it'll be fine. By the way, I need to get that setting turned down that I started with, or that I messed with when we were in, Were we medium on this? Or was that something else? I forgot what I had set. I'll just go medium. There we go. Because it still looks fantastic with medium. Oh, yeah, there's the chocks. I was wondering where they were.
Hello, it's Julia Reichert. Thanks for accepting the job. I'm your contact here. Today's lucky bird heading to Nijmegen is this charming little 172 Skyhawk. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. He is already waiting for it. His name's Mr. Michael Klimek. Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Echo Delta Romeo, Mike Traffic Cessna Delta, Hotel Quebec Golf Uniform is taxiing to runway 36.
Guess, yep, we'll be going that way.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike Traffic Cessna Delta Hotel Quebec Golf uniform taking off runway tree 6 departure to the south.
Oh. We're not taking off this direction. Alright, bail out on that. Oops. I was about to just go flying up there. Yeah, I'm glad. Definitely glad there's no helicopter stuff, because I gotta get that set up for sure. So peaceful on this mountain. Alright, now we're taking off. The cool airport, though. I mean, look at that. Up on the hill over here. Beautiful view. And then once we're done with this, I want to see what the requirements are for getting these small cargo missions started. Because these three, Flight Seeing First Flight and Ferries, were the only mission types available in the alpha, so... Leave the flaps down just a little bit longer here. No, I always love when the river's kind of splitting up terrain like this. Always looks awesome. we go, autopilot. Let me turn you to the right a little bit. Keep our path going nicely. No doubt vital. Oh. Not kill his engine. I mean, who cares? Not ours. And a little bit of turbulence on these cliff sides here. Taxi lights on still. Those off. Turn on the landing ones already so I don't forget. Which one do you mean? Is it in France Vital or is it in the Caribbean? The one where you have to go over the hill and then dive the plane in almost? Because all the airports are in the sim. But if you're talking of either of those, they're definitely in there for sure. About 5.5 nautical miles out from our destination.
Echo, Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Cessna Delta, Hotel Quebec Golf Uniform 5 miles northeast, 2,400 feet inbound to land runway 27.
So we're gonna go to the left. We gonna kind of go over it, I guess. Yeah, and then start our descent, and then make our way in. Those farm fields there. All right. Disable our lovely autopilot. We can start our descent. I'm not even sure where the runway is. Oh, I think it's right here. A lovely runway. Wind is picking up a bit. Oh, I guess I started descending a little too early. That's okay. Bhutan. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. And I know we're a little bit lower than we're supposed to be, but that's okay. We'll still follow the pattern. Bit of a sharper turn than I was expecting. That's okay. Really nice around here, though. Wait, the flight pattern to get into this airport, though. Got some wind turbines on the hills in front. Not gonna be a factor because we'll turn before them. Oh, man. My bad. Now this person's gonna be mad.
Echo Delta Romeo Delta Traffic Cessna Delta Hotel Quebec Golf Uniform is on final runway 27 to land.
Oh, we got some animals right at the edge of the runway. Slow down. Oh, we're gonna get points off for getting off the runway. Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to enter a taxi. Oh, god dang. It's cool though, because you do have to worry about braking distances on grass compared to obviously tarmac. it is affected by that. We did come in a little hot too, which didn't help. We got some dust and stuff up on the bottom of the aircraft now. Well, definitely not going to be our best score of our career so far, that's for sure. Now invert just before final approach and roll back and land just to show the guy you care about his plane. That is true. I mean, we should have done that. I'll keep that in mind for the next ferry flight we do. I'm sure they won't mind. Oh god, now I'm man. Oh my goodness, I was just bringing it down too. Falling apart on this one, my goodness. I'll be surprised if we get an A rating on this. But then on the other side of it, it's like, I don't care, it's not my plane. I think I went 1 knot over the limit, too, on the taxi. Man. Here's your plane.
I'm sure the trip had its challenges, but I hope my plane didn't take too much of a beating.
It
Thanks
did.
for your hard work.
I think a wheel fell off at some point. Hopefully you don't mind. Mission success. Not too bad. We'll still get the A rating because of not skipping anything, I think. Nice. All kinds of XP on that one. I'm interested to see how much money we make now. Hey! Ooh, we're almost up to B reputation. Ooh, we jumped up to level 6 after that too. Nice.
I see you've made good progress so far. I think you will need a space of your own. You can take this desk. It's been empty for a while.
Thanks, I'm glad I could upgrade from the couch in your office. And yeah, vital. See, you don't have to worry about fixing it anymore. So when you get to level 8 and score airplane missions, so nice, we're almost to that point. When you get to level 10, then a couple more smooth landings above 50%. Get cargo transport light. We're making some good progress here. Flight seeing. But then each time you finish that first mission, you're going to be getting those all over the place. Because if we go back to our home base in Colorado, you'll now see the ferry flights are available. Ooh, look at that. That's a hefty one. That's going to take an hour? Ooh, my goodness. Well, that answers my question. That's awesome. That there's shorter missions, but then there's also some hefty ones, too. 4,000 credits. Obviously, you'll get more credits once you have your own company. But since you're working for somebody else, they take a majority of it, so just keep that in mind. But we may as well unlock all the missions once they unlock, so... Ooh, I remember this one. This one was glitched. It made you go to the wrong place first. I'm interested to see if it got fixed. Oh god, my seat just collapsed. Hold on. Let's see here. Now, since I have the same flight stick as you, is there anything you changed on it in settings in the first stream I may have missed that has helped? I honestly, I changed it all before this stream, because I wasn't using it much on the Xbox. But for whatever reason, these flight sticks are inverted on the controls. That's the only thing I really changed, was that. Everything else was just kind of figuring out where the button, or what the buttons do default. I'll probably still switch things up, but right now I just kept it default because I didn't want to spend too much time in the menus while I was streaming. But I will show what I did for the controls really quick, if they're inverted for you as well. Go to Controls, and then the T-Flight HOTAS 1, Flight Control Surfaces, Primary Control Surfaces, and then I think the rudder was fine. I don't think that was an issue. It was duplicated. Like, I would pull or push forward, and it would control the rudder for some reason default, so I got rid of whatever was here in this block. But then if things are inverted, you just click the settings next to these two, and then toggle or detoggle it, and it'll fix that. So that's basically the only thing I really did with the stick so far. By the way, I don't think I have to worry about it since these aren't my planes, but I'll check it anyways. See how the oil is doing. Because I don't believe you need to worry about... Yeah, you don't have to worry about that till you're buying your own aircraft. Which, really looking forward to that. Absolutely vital. Alright, let's get these paying customers on board.
Everything's fine, Greta. You can initiate boarding. Roger that.
I really need to change my character. Unbelievable.
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think?
No.
For today's scenic flight,
I'm gonna show you
driving
the worst
Eleanor
spots
and her mom over
imaginable.
a local town of Venice.
Hopefully you enjoy it.
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Captain, make this moment one to remember.
Alright, announce taxi.
Lima, India, Papa Victor, traffic Cessna, India. Victor Kilo Sierra Papa is taxiing to runway 5.
Hi. Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Eleanor. Hey, I'm Federica, Eleanor's mom. Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure's all mine. You better pay well. At least $1 million for this flight.
Lima, India, Papa Victor, traffic Cessna, India. Victor Kilo Sierra Papa taking off runway 5 west departure.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here.
I'm assuming the middle is this lighter part of the grass here. By the way, I like how the grass reacts to the propeller and on the prop wash. That's awesome. And welcome to 60 knots. Let's get in the air.
Not sure if I'm actually ready. But no choice now, huh?
Nope.
It's quite all right,
You're right,
actually.
Eleanor. Definitely no choice now, but to just sit and enjoy the view. Looks like we got some beautiful weather this time. Only 1 knot wind going on. So a non-factor pretty much. Yep, they fixed it. Because in the alpha, it made you go straight across this water, making it like that would be the first stop, and then it wasn't. So, glad they fixed that. Hopefully they also fixed the weird thing where it's like, oh, you entered restricted airspace, even though it's the orbit you were supposed to be in. So we'll see if that's been fixed as well.
Are you okay? Not too scared?
Not at all. I'm too impressed to be scared.
For the helmet you wear alone, that has to be worth an additional tip upon safe landing. I agree. I mean, that just exudes professionalism. No doubt about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the San Marcos Square.
Got the cruise ships over there on the other side. What a cool place, though, huh? Oh, we gotta be below 82 knots, goodness. Seems like there's some different music depending on the region you're in, too, which is cool. Because we haven't heard this one yet. Oh, there is a building with no texture on it, though. It's okay, it's just the pink castle.
Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this scenic tour.
They need to release these songs. The magical pink castle.
I've never seen anything like that.
What's that shaking?
Uh-oh. Are they upset by my turn? My bad.
Can't wait to show my photos to my friends. Everyone's gonna want to book a flight.
There's an airport right there. That's a cool one. And then we should have one more orbit we'll have to do after this one, if I remember correctly. San Giuliano Park. Get below 82 knots still. There we go. Really love how that industrial area on the left looks too. Oil refinery, I believe. I guess the park is nice too. Just a little bit more
Last but
altitude.
not least, thanks for showing us that.
Oh, is this the last orbit? Oh, okay.
It's amazing how clear everything looks from up there. I feel like I can see forever.
Oh shoot. I'm not a... Didn't realize I went over 82 knots. Crap. Hopefully we weren't over for too long there where we get points deducted. Oh no, we do have another orbit. I was about to say 5 miles away. Welcome back to the autopilot. Get our heading here. Turn just a little bit to the right. There we go. Let's see what kind of showcase cameras we got going on here.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
Oh, I like this one.
I can tell you're pushing past your nerves. That's awesome. Well done.
I'm honestly surprised my computer isn't complaining more. It's been on all day. Because we streamed from 9 a.m. to, well, actually 8:30 a.m. to about 12:30-ish. And then the computer hasn't been off since then because I was always trying to get back into the sim. And now we've streamed for another good 3 hours here. Goodness gracious.
Even the light seems different from up here.
Look at the reflections. Very nice. And this is just medium settings, or at least the global quality is medium. We have other stuff that is high detail. The chair definitely gave out first, for sure. It couldn't handle it anymore.
So much more amazing than I expected.
Alright, let's get back into cockpit view. It's kind of interesting. It defaults back to cockpit after you hit it. Oh. Sorry, autopilot. You're struggling here while I'm just enjoying the camera angles.
Here you are, Torcello Basilica.
Sorry, we can bail out of the autopilot anyways. Start slowing down here. Because I'm assuming we're going for the 82 knots again. Oh, I do have the smart camera on though. That's a cool building. Torcello Basilica.
It's
Every
rolling
time-
out the red carpet for us.
Every time there's something related to Italy, it always just goes right to Assassin's Creed for me. Oh. Corner a bit short. I almost went too far away there. And we should have a nice left turn right back to the grass runway that we took off from. My wife being half Italian, I don't even attempt any Italian names or anything. The looks I get sometimes.
Victor Kilo Sierra Papa, 4 miles north 1,000 feet inbound to land runway 5.
But I do not doubt it.
Sunsets and sunrises must be amazing, Captain.
No, they're the worst, actually. One trip that I did with my dad in a 172, we were flying up from Kansas to Omaha after going from Omaha to Kansas. And on the way back, the sun was just positioned just right where it just was blinding the whole way over. It's like, oh my goodness. But it was still a cool trip. Took the plane to go to a museum down in Kansas and park there and look around, hop back in and fly back up. Need some more tarmac runways, please, because god dang, these grass ones are killing me. Oh no, just my dad was. I was just in the co-pilot seat, and then of course the brother was on that trip too, and he was in the back. But yeah, flown in the 172, the Piper Cherokee. I think another one I forgot. But always just such a blast. And of course enjoyed flights on military aircraft as well. C-130, C-17, C-5, Learjet. All that good stuff. Alright, this time we're not going to get a penalty for dropping that second notch of flaps too early.
Lima, India, Papa Victor, traffic Cessna, India. Victor Kilo Sierra Papa is on final runway 5 to land.
And I can't drop any airspeed here. Is there a... I'm gonna try it. Oh, no, I think we'll be fine. Coming in hot again. No comment from the passengers. Oof. Wow, they're really quiet back there. What happened? Did I make them mad or something? What's going on with those trees? Must have annoyed them. They're not happy back there. I just didn't want to get penalized because we were coming in so fast. No, unfortunately, he does not fly anymore. By the way, you can see our tire tracks in the dirt. Pretty cool. Alright, so now we'll have flight seeing, ferries, and, what the heck is the other one? First flights. I don't know why I always just merge flight seeing and first flights together. This might actually get us to do some skydiving missions. That is if we get to level 8, which would be pretty cool. Oh, good, Vital. I'm sure that was fun. I don't even think we had a penalty this time around. I think we had a really good flight here. From start to finish, which is great. Because obviously, the less penalties you have and all that kind of stuff, the more you follow the flight path that you're supposed to, the more money and XP you will be receiving out of it. Really happy with the fact that we do have different lengths in these missions as well. So there's shorter ones, medium ones, and even hour-long flights. Which is really cool to see. I was happy about, because I was worried everything was going to be kind of simple flights, you know, and then it's that. But...
So, Eleanor, you want to fly again?
Can't wait to do it again.
Oh, so they're happy.
Loved every minute of it from start to finish. Thanks, Captain.
You are welcome. Glad I could give you a fantastic flight. And absolutely vital. Oh, okay, hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Make the turn. Yeah. Mind me breaking the camera as well. Cessna turns like a tank.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Thanks, Greta. Shut this thing on down. Another mission success. Oh. Oh, we got it. We got S. Look at that. Ooh! Oh, wait, no, that was from 140. Oh, we definitely got the level 8. You can't tell me otherwise. $2,600 credits. Very nice. Reputation B. Beautiful. Level 8. Ooh, level 10. That is awesome. So did we unlock? No, we still need to do one more 50% or above and score airplane missions with C or above. A couple more of those. But we did get skydiving. Yes. Your level allows you to access a new difficulty level for all jobs. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh, this is so cool. Sure, there were some server issues and all that kind of stuff. But once that's situated, I don't know how people can say they don't like this one. I mean, my goodness. Just incredible. Ooh, this is an hour long, huh? $117 nautical miles. Ooh, okay. Jesus, the game is fantastic. Absolutely loving my time with it. Once we got around the server issues and stuff, I mean, they're still kind of lingering, but I think it's getting better. But once you get into the sim, loving it. And vital, yes, there's... Here, hang on, let me back it up really quick. I haven't shown the full list in a bit of missions. So, we have... Hang on. Hold on, that was an awkward pause there. Hold on. Oh. Okay, hang on. Hold the phone. There we go. Oh, wait. No, this isn't... What am I clicking on? I'm being very dumb right now. My goodness. Specialization. There we go. That's what I was trying to go. I don't know what I was clicking. Anyways. So we got skydiving, light cargo, aerial advertising, charter service, search and rescue, medium cargo transport, initial attack firefighting, medevac, agricultural aviation, VIP charter service, passenger airline transport, extended attack aerial firefighting, heavy and super heavy cargo, and throughout the lifespan of this, they will be adding other careers on top of these as well, so even more to look forward to, even though there's already a ton here, which is awesome. So, I'm almost... Oh, wait. Oh, no, turboprop is... We can't get that. I was going to see if I could do that, but we'll do it in the Cessna. And then, of course, these missions are going to be just all over the world, which is going to be really cool. But now, it's time to do our first skydiving mission. Honestly, Negative Productions, the Xbox, because I did a stream earlier this morning that crashed around 12:30-ish, and from 12:30 to about 5, I kept kind of restarting the queue and everything, trying to get in, and then at one point I was like, I'm just gonna leave it, and about almost 4 hours ago, I was in the queue for about an hour, and I got in. It might still be luck of the draw, but I think the servers are getting a little bit better. But I'd say if you've been in the queue for over an hour and a half or 2 hours, I'd probably just restart the sim and get back into it. My flights will turn into skydiving with how bad I fly. They will all want to jump. Well, then mission success, I'd say. This is so cool, because, again, all this wasn't in the alpha. This is all new now. I have not seen any of this. That last mission we did was the last thing in the career for the alpha. Alright, let's get our jumpers in.
Alright, folks, let's get this party started.
Yeah.
5 on 5 ECS Enti. Everybody make your way onto the aircraft. Same exit order we discussed back at the clubhouse, okay?
Nice. And the other cool thing, too, is, of course, as you progress, you'll have other aircraft that you can utilize, and then, of course, you can start your own company and buy and maintain your own aircraft, which is just excellent. Welcome aboard!
Pilot, let's give a round of applause to our 2 candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please. Let's go!
I'm interested to see how this is gonna
Alright,
look,
let's
too.
make this
I wonder
a
if you
jump
actually
to
see them
remember.
parachuting and stuff.
I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
Alright, let's announce some taxi.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna Echo Charlie Sierra November Tango is taxiing to runway Tree Fife.
But nice, Vital. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna start seeing things.
Is everyone ready to go? Love it. So,
Important reminder. We're here to have fun, but your security is our priority, so listen to what I say at all times.
last check, buckle up, helmet, eye shield, altimeter. You confirm? Great.
Alright. This is so cool. Oh, I love it. Great liveries, too, for the default aircraft right off the bat.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna Echo Charlie Sierra
Lima
November
Echo
Tango
Alpha Papa.
taking off runway Tree Fife North departure.
Wait a minute. I hope we're going... Yeah, we are going to I was about to say, I'm like, that's not a lot of runway from here. Threw me off for a second. Skydive plus Ultra. But yeah, really looking forward to seeing how they animated this, or if we even see any of it, or what the deal is. Still trying to get this camera set up because I don't have the reset option key binded yet. Alright, skydivers, let's have some fun.
Hey, Solo 7 ECSNT. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 4 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 0 knots. Check your map regularly, so you can adjust your flight.
Oh,
I'm
God.
keeping tabs and everything from my end. Time to soar now. See you in a few minutes, guys. Hey, Solo 7 ECSNT. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 8 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 0 knots. Check your map regularly, so you can adjust your flight. I'm keeping tabs and everything from my end. Time to soar now. See you in a few minutes, guys.
Holy crap. That looks cool, seeing our flight path. But yeah, I really love how you can kind of progress. I mean, we'll start with all the small aircraft, of course, and then we can just work our way up, having the turboprops and so forth. So glad they added a career mode. I mean, don't get me wrong, 2020 was fun. I mean, thousands of hours in it, so... But now this sim's gonna get even more attention. I mean, just having all this stuff to work towards and maintain your own company and your own aircraft, missions all over the world, and the variety of missions, too, is incredible. It's like, you know what, today I'm gonna do a cargo mission, or the next one I'm gonna do some search and rescue.
Few reminders. We're high enough, guys. Unfasten your seatbelts. As I explained on the ground, you need to be able to jump if anything goes wrong. Green light is at 10,000 feet. We take the leap from the aircraft and free fall for 60 seconds before deploying the parachute. Speak up now if you have anything to say.
Shaking like a leaf.
Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I at least hope we get to see him jump out of the plane. That would be cool. Let's go ahead and get autopilot set up a little bit.
Gonna be super cold, no? No, don't worry, it's not that chilly out there.
10,000 feet. see, let's see, let's see. Is there a way for me to set how much I want to ascend here? We'll just see what goes on.
Ready to roll? Hope so. I don't have a choice now.
Honestly, this might actually be perfect right here. At least I don't have to hold it myself. Running into a little bit of turbulence here. So sensitive. I need a little tap. Nope. Nope.
Your first time in Castello de Ambrees, guys? Good idea to book this jump with us. From here, Castello de Ambrees is a real treat for the eyes. Would have been a shame missing this spot.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing to worry about. It's like, it's gonna be chilly up here. I don't know if I want to do it anymore. Hold up. Am I hitting all that? Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Hang on. Left, please. Flying all over the place.
Slaloming through the clouds like in a maze. I mean, that's freedom dudes.
A little notch over that should get us somewhat to the middle here. See, this is the life right here, little autopilot. As a matter of fact, I'll probably use this opportunity to go to the bathroom. I haven't done that since, well, before the stream started. So, I'll be right back. Hopefully the autopilot doesn't freak out. It'll be fine.
I love that part, the anticipation, the adrenaline. Hope I remember to pull the cord. Don't worry, our gear comes with a safety device. Even if you forget to pull the cord, your reserve parachute will open. Can we grab a quick drink before we jump? You'll have to wait until we get back down now. It's just to make sure you focus on enjoying the jump and nothing else.
Alright, we're back. We're still on course a little bit. We're actually climbing a little bit faster than we need to, but that's okay. Not too worried about that. And if you look to your left, you can see that pilot has just deployed his chute. That's not part of the plan? I mean, you know, since there's all these physics now for parachutes and everything, it'd be cool to have the ability to skydive. I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose, but you know, it still would be kind of cool to experience here and there. There's gotta be a way for me to... I need to change the sensitivity of zooming. It's a tad bit slow. Oh, there it is. Nose down. There we go. Because we don't need to ascend that quickly. Man, look at this. Gained some nice altitude since we started off here. I still think some of the loading is because of the server issues that are still ongoing. It'll be interesting to see once everything kind of calms down. I mean, it still looks great. I mean, Oh, the dialogue while you stepped away was great. Oh, really? Nice. Oh, man. I'm so happy. Like, after all these months and months of waiting and anticipating playing this, it's just so awesome that it's finally here. Like, it's hard to believe. Couldn't be happier, though. And then we get to go 15 nautical miles back. She asked for a drink before the jump, and before that she hopes she didn't forget to pull the cord. And the lady said, "Don't worry, the reserve will open if you forget." Nice. Go up a little bit again. I mean, you don't necessarily have to follow it, especially if, I mean, the reason it's showing that is because it's just showing the realistic path to get there. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. But if you're doing like the flight seeing stuff, you don't have to be at that altitude unless it's the orbit, you know, like showcasing that item that you're flying over. Then it matters what altitude you're at. But no, I don't think you necessarily have to follow it. You might get a little bit less score if you're not following it completely directly. Oh, oh god. Okay. Calm down. And there we go, we're on the final stretch of this climb here. But hopefully I explained that well. I mean, I've just been following it just because. Except for sometimes when the takeoff is like, oh, you need to be up at here. I just don't want to get really close to stalling out the aircraft, so I stay a little bit below. But I try to stick within the area of the boxes. Goku, I would back out. It's not going to do anything at that point. Because I was doing that in the beginning, then I went through the process of kind of being in the queue, backing out, getting in, getting out, getting in. And then I just ended up restarting everything and then going into the queue and letting it sit there. And it took maybe about 50 minutes to an hour in order to get in. But if you've been in the queue for that long, I'm pretty sure at that point it's not going to go anywhere. So I'd recommend restarting and jumping back into that queue. Because I think at that point you're pretty much just stuck in an endless loop. I'm gonna go up just a little bit more. If we start getting really slow, I'll just keep as close as we can without. But I think we're good. We're climbing back into the boxes there. And Bigfoot, yeah, we're still going. I finally got back in about 4 hours ago and haven't stopped since. You're just in time to witness our first skydiving mission here. It does look cool looking over and actually seeing people in the aircraft now rather than it always just being an empty plane. It just adds so much to the sim. Wasn't working just because of the line queue? But yeah, tomorrow should be better, hopefully. It'll be a lot more consistent, at least. Just a shame that those server issues have, you know, occurred and all that. But once you get in, it'll be worth it. I mean, I know it's frustrating. You spend money on a game and all that stuff. And things aren't working properly. But yeah, if you were in the queue for a while now, I would back out. I mean, if it's past an hour or an hour and a half, from my experience, it doesn't seem like it's going to go anywhere. It kind of just sticks to that loop. And then, yeah. But no worries, Bigfoot. Hopefully you enjoyed your farming simulator experience for the first time. Speaking of that, we actually got the rice fields planted and all that stuff too yesterday. And it's growing quite nicely. Even though the rice fields are glitched in multiplayer, it's really weird. You're planting it and it's like you need to plant it in a rice field even though it is, but needless to say, it's planted in a really cool process too. And the Dark Star, I mean, if you had it in 2020, it'll be in 24 as well. Uh-oh. Low fuel. Oh, I'm at 30%. Oh. Hang on. Oh, it should be down here. Okay, we're good. I was about to say, I'm like, what? No. But yeah, we're fine. That scared me. I was like, what's going on? Don't do this now. Let me pitch up again. We're at 90 knots. I'm starting to fall behind our 10,000 feet goal up here. But nice, Vital. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying, Bigfoot. Playing Farm Sim, and I mean, that game just, you run through hours so fast. And now I have 2 Sims that I'll run through hours very quickly. Because now we're up to, I believe, 8 hours of Flight Sim stream now. You know what? Let me pitch down. want to just get a little bit of flaps out, just to see if it'll help push us up a little bit easier. Low fuel left. That's okay, we're not on left anymore. No need to panic. You know what, just do all. There we go. I need to turn down the sense. Oh, shoot.
ECSNT, Solo 7, 2 minutes green light.
That must have just popped up. I'm glad I paid attention to it. Does that mean... Oh. Thank you for that. Nice. Thank you, Lucky Aeronaut. I appreciate that. From the cities that we were flying around in earlier in the Xbox stream that I did, the cities were looking really cool, I think. Oh, we're almost getting to 9,000 at least. We're still 3.5 nautical miles out. If you're just joining, we are about to do our first skydive mission here. And really interested to see if these guys are animated or not. I still need to turn off this HUD. I feel like I've said that a few times during this stream, but I just keep forgetting about it. Look at that, we started all the way down there. These missions, man, so cool. And I agree, Alex. Oh, mixture on 70? I'll just go 77. Because I think we're going to do a bit of an orbit anyways, just to get that extra, because we're almost there. We're 800 feet away from our goal here. But yeah, it's so cool having all these missions, especially the firefighting ones. Those are going to be a blast. We're 600 feet below. What's going to happen here? Oh, we're good. Okay. 72 knots. Align with wind 0T. What the heck does that mean? Oh, okay, there. We're good. As long as you're in the range, they're happy. Alright, press to allow jump.
Jump. Claim your prize, folks. Go.
Oh, he moved. Oh, they actually animated it. What?
Time to say
That's so cool.
See you back at the ranch.
Bye. That's awesome. Well, that's what I was hoping for. I was, you know, I was waiting for it to just them disappear or something, but the fact that they actually animated them jumping out of the plane, how cool is that? Oh, shoot. Oh, I forgot to hit a button. Oh, god dang it.
Legendary run, guys. Now, time for the debrief.
Man. I was too busy looking at that, I forgot to see the prompt. That was cool, though. Love it. And now we have the long, lonely... That's so weird now seeing it empty back here. What a view. Can I close this door? Or is there even a... I don't even think there's a door at all, actually. Alright, let's get the, autopilot going again. I don't know why you're going up though. Hang on. There we go. Now we got you set on, right? I'm still amazed by the animation. How cool is that? Really interested to see how much XP and money we'll get out of this. Got 27% fuel left. We should be all right. Oh, goes up just a little bit more. Perfect. Even though we're gonna get some points deducted for missing the all jumpers out call. And it was Bigfoot, I agree. I'm gonna get another drink here. I'm all out of water. Beautiful, still on course. We're at 27% fuel still. Very good. All I know is the skydivers jumping out of the plane is going to be a short. I know that. Let's see. Please read the full message. I'm assuming this is just a transcript from that video. We've worked hard with our partners, including Asobo and others, to bring you an amazing sim experience. The excitement for the sim today has been overwhelming, but we encountered an issue with one of our services handling the new systems in the game, like career mode and various missions. The server responsible for handling data requests got overloaded, causing delays and errors. As a result, players are experiencing long loading times and missing content like aircraft. We have solved the issues and are now bringing players in at a steady pace. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience and appreciate your patience. We will keep you updated on our social channels, forums, and website. Thank you very much for all your feedback and support. Nice. It's okay. It was worth the hassle. Worth the waiting, I think. Couldn't be happier with the sim. Just realized my iPad's almost dead. A little bit more now. You know, when did we start this mission here? Let me see. We took off 32 minutes ago. Dang. And yeah, hopefully you get in soon, Alex. Hopefully you don't have too much longer to wait. Just got below 7,000 feet. About to start our final turn back to the airport. bank to the left just a little bit so we get a nice turn. And yes, Lincoln, you can land anywhere and pop out of the plane and just walk as far as you want. You can walk across the entire continent, whatever you wish to do. But yep, anywhere you want to land, you can check out our cool world full of animals and all these different biomes and everything. We just wrapped up a skydiving expedition here. We're only going to be descending for a little bit longer, and then we kind of stick to a certain altitude, probably around 5,000 feet maybe. Cut this corner a little bit. Shouldn't make too much of a difference, I wouldn't think. Cut the corner for like a second, and it's like mission failed, restart. Wouldn't that be something? That's what I get for playing with a tablet. We've already flown 450 or 400.51 nautical miles. We definitely have more flight hours than that. I mean, it didn't help that the original flights that we were doing was just kind of flying in the air for a couple minutes and then switching planes and so forth, so. And absolutely, Lincoln. No problem at all. Again, thanks to everybody who's shown up for these streams. I very much appreciate it. Really hope you guys have enjoyed my coverage over Flight Sim 2024. Obviously, this stream was focused on career mode because, I mean, that's the biggest thing I was looking forward to this whole time. But I did the Xbox version earlier today, where we did a bunch of different airplanes and flying around different areas. So if you are wanting to see that, that is available as well. But yeah, really appreciate everybody coming by, chatting, asking questions, and all that stuff. Always a blast. I mean, these streams where there's a lot of people interacting and watching the streams are few and far between on the channel. So I always appreciate when these streams show up. It's just been so fun. And I'm glad Bigfoot. That's awesome to hear. Oh, we could have a fixed camera on them jumping out too. That's okay. I think we got some good views of it. And I appreciate it, Beefs. Beef's Dad Zero. Yep, that good old ape truck. That thing is awesome. I'm glad they added that to Farm Sim. But definitely glad that was the moment you're like, I need to subscribe. I mean, there are mods that came out for 2020, you know, where people would make these off-roading vehicle tracks and stuff like that. So, I mean, that is possible. I'm sure those will return for 24 as well. Getting a lot of turbulence off these mountains here. I'm gonna go ahead and decrease the amount we're descending a little bit. See the turbulence from behind here. But it's really cool when you have the name tags on. It actually shows the names of the boats too, as well as the aircraft from the AI and real players. And then it shows if it's like a civilian boat or cargo, all that kind of stuff. I thought that was a pretty neat little detail too. Alright, we're down to 24% fuel, only 12 nautical miles out from our airport. It's pretty cool because it felt like the weight changed as well when those three people got off. So it's pretty interesting how it calculates that too, rather than it just being a non-factor. So I mean, it's just the level of detail they've put into the engine and the physics and just the simulator itself is just awesome. Oh, we got our music. Even check the month, how many hours you've got. I mean, just I wonder what these notifications are gonna be about. Like if people can message you through the tablets or something. I think this is actually going to be our longest flight so far in 24. Everything else we've kind of just done like 15 minutes or so, maybe 30 minutes. But there's so much to dive into on this electronic flight bag as well. Save charts. Oh, you can even change the orientation of the tablet. Nice. Just wanted to double check we weren't going to crash into the side of the mountain while I was looking at that. Yes, I'm very excited for that too. And what's awesome in what I was expecting to happen, because when we flew the CL-145 in 2020, since that was the pre-order bonus for pre-ordering this, and you could fly it there were no buttons for scooping up the water or dropping it, but now those are keybinds. So just in case you were wondering about that, you can now have a hotkey for it instead of always having to find the buttons and so forth, which is really nice. Alright, now that we cleared this mountain, I think it's... yeah, we'll be good. We can descend a little bit quicker again. But yeah, it's just awesome. It really is. And like I said, I know the server stuff was a pain, but definitely don't let that deter you from being excited about this sim if you haven't gotten into it just yet. Just hold on a little bit more. Hopefully you'll be getting in soon. Hopefully those servers are starting to get back up. And then once you're in the sim, you'll definitely be enjoying your time with it. Alright, before we get to this turn, we can go ahead and bail out of autopilot, and we'll take control to the finish line here. I can't wait to see how much XP we're getting out of this, because my goodness. Hello again, airport. It's been a little bit. And just think, we were all the way up there. Love this livery. Nice colors on it. I'm not sure if it's a feature right now, but I'm hoping as the career mode evolves, it would be really cool to hire other pilots to be part of your company, and then they can do other missions while you're doing stuff too, and just bringing in some extra funds from that. I think that would be pretty cool. I mean, that might be a thing, I really don't know, because we haven't unlocked the company tab just yet, but I think that would be a cool addition if it isn't a thing. Been 40 minutes. All right. Well, hopefully, Jordan, you'll be getting in shortly. Get our first degree of flaps in here. I'm surprised it hasn't made us call out where we're at. there it is.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna Echo Charlie Sierra November Tango is on final runway Tree Fife to land.
Yeah, a little hard.
You'll have to optimize your rotation. We're losing too much time.
Excuse me? I just got here, god dang it. Fine, next time I'll just nosedive the 172 to the ground and we'll be there nice and fast. I'll dive with the skydivers.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna Echo Charlie Sierra November Tango is taxiing to parking.
Oh man, what a flight. That was great. Still love that the skydivers are actually animated. Because, you know, I wasn't sure what was going to be the case there, if it was just going to be them disappearing one by one, or... But definitely happy with that for sure. And, oh, sorry. Still in a queue. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get in soon, Robin. Oh, I think he said that just because I was in the air still. Now we'll go around here. And Timothy, no, we are not on Xbox. We actually did the Xbox in the stream earlier today. That's available. And was pleasantly surprised with how the Xbox version was running.
Not bad, Cap. Come see me, and I'll show you how to improve your game.
Well, the only thing I messed up was not calling that they were out. God dang it. Nice, Jordan. Very nice. That's awesome. Ooh, I only got a C on that. I mean, I'll get a B with the bonus, but... my execution time was terrible. Oh. I'll still take a B on our first one. 146,000 XP. Woo! My goodness. Oh, well, crap, maybe that is what you need to do. I mean, I was just trying to be, you know... level 12. Well, that's enough for the cargo. We just need to do one more mission with Sierra above. Very nice. We're getting closer to aerial advertising as well. Nice. Well, let's do a short mission so we can get the landing in pretty quick. We'll do this right here. Well, that's 45 minutes. Why is that 45 minutes? Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe not do that. David and his Colorado Springs Discovery Tour. Well, they're all actually 45 minutes here. I think this one's gonna be a bit shorter though. So we'll do this one. Even though it'll probably be a dirt landing, but we'll try it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit EFB. And away! Ooh, a bit of storms hanging around here. I think that's everything. And you gotta think, I'm running on medium settings, so this isn't even ultra stuff, so...
System test.
But I still think it looks great, but...
Everything's ready, John.
That's
You
just
can
me.
initiate boarding. Roger that.
Alright.
Feels
I don't know
like
why I thought
perfect
this
day
was a
for
ferry
flight,
flight
isn't it?
anyways.
Your guest today is Michael. He's got his brother with him. We've been meaning to arrange this ride over the place for a while. Now's the perfect chance to do it with you. If your passengers seem prepared, you are ready to depart. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Charlie Oscar 90 traffic Cessna November 8 29997 is taxiing to runway Tree 5.
But
Our
yeah,
parents live in the area, so this flight feels like a
doing
trip
this
back to our
stuff with,
childhood. You know, I'm Michael, by the way.
Hi, I'm Alex.
Excuse
Michael's
me, ma'am.
brother. I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
But yeah, not having your own company, you're definitely giving a lot of money to them. Because right now you're kind of just building up everything anyways, so... Because, you know, you don't have to worry about the maintenance of the aircraft or anything like that. Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize that was there. That's gonna complain because we're gonna be off the taxiway there. Oops. This is like, wait, my arrows aren't here with the route they want me to take. Just thought I'd showcase the off-road capabilities of the Cessna for you guys. I'm sure you're very interested. Well, that's already going to deduct some points off of our taxiing. Do I have access to all the planes? I'm pretty sure I have all of them now. Yep. I had most of them earlier today too, but this stream I've been just focusing on the lovely career mode. God dang. We're taking off.
Charlie Oscar, Niner 0 traffic Cessna November 8-2, Niner 7 taking off runway Tree 5 west departure.
So we're not delivering skydivers this time.
I could get used to this.
Ooh, look at these storms. Hey, Hamith. It is available, but there's still a queue. But I'd say if you're not in within about 45 to an hour in that queue, I would back out and re-enter that. Alright, let me see if I can... fly and look at a different direction here.
We almost forgot to take pictures.
That's not my problem. I didn't pay you to forget it. I mean, there's no discount for having Flight Sim 2020, no. If that's what we're talking about. Nope, paid the $120 for the Premium Deluxe. And couldn't be happier with it.
We're up high, but it feels almost normal. Almost.
Yes, you can restart your progress in career mode. Where you do that, I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to look, because I haven't really specified. But I remember them talking about in a development stream that you can. Where that specifically is, I'm not sure. Might be in settings. But I know there's somewhere the option to do so.
I love this region so much. Flying over it feels incredibly moving. I can only imagine how breathtaking it must be at sunset.
Lincoln, it is AI that's sitting with me, but no, you can't have a conversation with them. That'd be pretty funny, though. You enjoying your flight? Sir, are you enjoying the flight?
Hey brother, I'm sure we'll see places we know. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it will be quite a flight.
And Ice Homoth, that's a great choice. Because I went with the Premium Deluxe for 2020 as well.
From this angle.
But yeah, after we finish this one, we should unlock the small cargo missions. It'll be fun to see for the first time. Sorry back there, we're running into a little bit of turbulence.
I want to remember every moment of this.
I completely forgot to turn on my lights, too.
Everything I see makes a great photo.
Ellicott, Colorado.
Hey, I can see my house.
Are you sure? Yes, I can see it too. This flight is full of surprises.
Maybe it's a little sentimental, but I'll keep this moment close to my heart always.
You do you, as long as you pay for the flight, thanks.
This is better than any postcard.
Alright, let's head back.
Charlie Oscar, Niner, 0 traffic Cessna November 8, 2, Niner, Niner 7, 6 miles northwest, 7,000 feet inbound to land runway tree Fife.
Try to get a smoother landing this time than what we did with the skydiving mission. Love the random thoughts. Yep, me too.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Like that. Love it.
Almost there. Guys, so Michael having a good time? Ready for another round?
totally doing it again. Sign me up.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
A little bit of a extra boost from the wind now. Still has the fighter pilot. Never got around to going back to the customization menu. I mean, the Aviator Edition is really if you don't have any of the famous flyers or local legend aircraft that were released from the start of 2020 to the end. So, I mean, if you have a majority of those planes, I wouldn't say grab that one. But if you're interested in having those other aircraft, then sure. But I mean, if you've already purchased it, then the Aviator Edition serves no purpose, because I already had all those airplanes. Alright, folks, back there, things are going to get a little bumpy.
$500.
Charlie Oscar 90 traffic Cessna November 8 2997 is on final runway 35 to land.
And a buttery smooth landing for a perfect finish.
Let us roll down a little bit further here. Taxi from down here. And we're back.
Charlie Oscar 90 traffic Cessna November 8.
And Diams, yeah, we can do that after I finish up this mission here. We can just pop to a random place and scroll through the seasons. And yeah, absolutely, Dimes. I mean, the server, I think there's still a queue, but more and more people are starting to get in. Some folks in chat have restarted after they were in the queue, and then they got in almost immediately, so think things are getting somewhat better. Looks like we're gonna be parking in the grass, which makes sense. Oh no, there's... Oh no. Oh yeah, we are. Never mind. And cut across here. Ooh, it's starting to rain over there in the east. Nice.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Mission success. You've 100% of the photography mode? The, like, 100+ photography missions? Okay. Let's see. Oh, level 13. I mean, yeah, that's not surprising. I kind of forgot. I got so used to the bigger missions that we were doing. But look at that. We got cargo transport. Nice, but we'll dive into that after we do this little, thingy here. We'll go... let's go Estes Park area here. Well, no, let's go over here. Alright, ready to fly. Pause. Get blinded by the sun. Alright. Try to get this out of the way as much as I can here. Oh, here. I'll just hide it out of the way, because then it's not on the stream. Right? It's not in view? Yeah. Oh, wait. What in the world? Uh-oh. No, we're not doing that. I think that just... Okay, yeah, hang on. Would you like to see nothing? Then this is the option. There we go. Let's bring that back. Oh, here, I'll just kind of... We'll do it this way. December. Oops. God dang. No. Well, anyways, you get the point. You can see it over here. December. January. I kind of picked a terrible spot. It's all pine trees here, which obviously they don't change much. Hold on. Crap, where's a good spot to go? This was the worst spot I could go to. Let me look it up. Great places to see trees change color. Acadia National Park. Let's go there. Wherever that is. It's in Maine. Love all these pop-ups on these websites here. Oh, here we go. The Catskill Mountains in New York. For, oh my goodness. Multicolor. What towns are in the Catskill Mountains? Just give me a general idea here. Windham. There we go. So hopefully this is a good spot. According to the internet, it is. All right, let's see. Step 1, get blinded by the sun. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's a good view of the trees changing here. That's good. Okay, we'll go a bit slower here. So they go with no leaves there, and they start blooming, get dark green through the summer. And in the fall, oh, that looks great. And then they die off for the winter again. No, fall looks great. Look at that. And I'm sure there's gonna be better places to go do that, but at least we got a nice showcase of it. Really cool. All right. Now, to do the cargo mission that we've newly unlocked. Going to Madagascar. Nice. No, don't go away from it. "36 nautical mile flight. We're assisting a logistics firm that handles fragile bulk goods. Their fleet is grounded, so we're transporting their cargo for them. To, I'm not gonna even try to say that. Just gonna butcher that pronunciation. Respect the condition of the aircraft." Oh, there's even a cargo livery for the Cessna. That's cool. Got liveries for everything. The people weren't loading in that animation. That's funny. They're all autonomous vehicles. Come on. There we go. Man, these liveries look really good. Oh my. Got enough packages we're delivering here, huh? Oh.
Hi there. It's Widad. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. Loose cargo on board. This is a very important shipment for one of our clients. Needs to get to Embadifo Tatra promptly. Our sensitive cargo containers are built to handle slight turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed and adapt to changing conditions. A prompt and safe delivery is key for the success of our business. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Safe travels.
Dang, alright.
Foxtrot Mike November, Charlie Traffic Cessna Fife Romeo, Echo Juliet Mike is taxiing to runway 29er.
Still wish I could change the sensitivity of the brake. Just always looks so funny.
Foxtrot Mike November, Charlie Traffic Cessna Fife Romeo, Echo Juliet Mike taking off runway 29er south departure.
We're always having to go to the opposite side of the runway. It's actually a pretty lengthy runway, too. Don't want to get penalized for taxiing too fast. I say that and I go 25 knots. Oops. Are we doing packages? Are we doing good? You guys happy in here? Wonder what we're delivering. That's so important. Oh, it was great. I love the skydiving stuff. They're actually all animated. They go jumping out of the plane instead of just disappearing or something. It was awesome. It'll be even better when you have a more powerful aircraft as well, of course. But definitely still enjoyed it. But yep, the trees look so much better. There's a lot more variety to them, of course. All the different biomes in the world now. Rather than everything looking exactly the same no matter where you are in the world. Alright, let's go deliver some packages. Need an Amazon Prime livery on my Cessna. Alright. And off we go for our first cargo mission. Fly to airport. I think even the AI was... They just said it really fast to make it seem like they know what they were saying. 36.6 nautical miles to go. That going, get me back on course. So right now, all the water I've been drinking is catching up to me, so I'll be right back. I got an... Oh, awesome, Alex. Very awesome. And Hamith, definitely let us know how that's going to be turning out. Interested to find that out. But yeah, okay, I'll be right back. I need to... Oh, you know what? Let's... I think we'll be fine. Alright, I'll be right back. Hang on. Gotta stay hydrated with all this flying, you know? Anna, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. That mountain is looking a little suspicious, isn't it? Just bang to the left a little bit. 500. Flying below the radars, yeah, see, it's just it's a little special mission, a little expedition out here.
500.
Ooh, we're gonna be going over the water, huh? Yeah, we are. Oh, look at that little random island off Madagascar, huh? Mm-hmm. What's going on in these boxes, huh? Nice and discreet packaging, no labels. Mm-hmm. I see what's going on here.
500.
500. How did I get so much credits? Why, how much do I have now? Honestly, I haven't even been paying attention. I'm probably close to what? 20,000? Oh, god dang, here goes the chair again. Breaking on me. Goodness great. Everything's falling apart. But again, thanks for everybody stopping by. Very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a lovely Wednesday now. Almost Wednesday here. Very much appreciate everybody stopping by. We're just diving further into career mode. We just unlocked small cargo delivery missions. This is the first one. Still 26.1 nautical miles out of Ambo Airport off the coast of Madagascar. Famous for the movie Madagascar and Madagascar 2. There might have been another one, but where are the penguins at? Your sim's not working? Are you in the queue? Oh my god, we're getting some turbulence here. These little bumps in the land. Because if you are and you've been in the queue for a while, I recommend backing out and restarting it. There's been a few people in chat who have been in there, backed out, and then almost immediately got in. So if you've been over an hour or something and not getting into the servers, I would definitely recommend rebooting the sim and starting fresh. Just wondering if you also flew NPCs around to get so much. No, because actually the first skydiving mission is about an hour long. That gave a good amount of credits. So eventually it'll all depend on what the difficulty of the mission is, and then of course the length of the mission will depend on how much. Because if you go for the shorter ones, you're not going to get much from it. Dylan, yeah, we can go around Turkey. Why not? After we do this mission. Yeah, I'll stick at 2,000. Go over to the right just a little bit. I'm not sure Turkey is a country that allows like photogrammetry imagery and all that kind of stuff, so I don't know if it's going to be anything too spectacular. I could be wrong though, I don't know if they changed their laws or not. So Istanbul might look as it did in 2020. But we'll find out. But yeah, to get the other missions, you need to fit criteria like a certain amount of 50% or more landings and all that kind of stuff. C or higher rated ranks for missions, all that kind of stuff. So just gotta work your way to it. Little turbulence. Hang on, boxes of definitely nothing nefarious. What's going on in there, I mean, this one's fragile, so wink wink. Anyways, operated by Carlson. Because this should be another good one in both XP and money, I'd imagine. And now we are fully over the water. So it looks like we're going to be doing some weird... base, spinal. Not sure why this is here. Unless do we go back after we pick something up here and then go back? I mean, I doubt that, but we'll see. Rex, hello, hello. You're having a lovely day. Can you fit 45 people in one plane, I wonder? Definitely not this one, but there's plenty of giant aircraft that can easily fit that number for sure. Diams, I'm using autopilot heading and then vertical speed. Because if you do altitude hold, you're gonna just, well, I mean, it says it's on, which I guess makes sense because then it turns on when it gets to the thing. But if you're trying to get to a certain altitude from either you're trying to go descending or ascending, you would just first of all go to the altitude select, put that in, and then you would turn on vertical speed mode, and then you can pitch up or pitch down depending on where you're trying to go to, and then once it reaches that, it'll go into altitude hold mode from that. But yeah, this comes in really good handy for career mode, obviously, because then, you know, you can just kind of do what you need to, and once you're set up, boom, bada bing, you're over by the airport, and autopilot saved you the hassle. Guava, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. And you're welcome, Dimes. You are welcome. Man, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. It's been a long day. But it's been a good one. Looks like we're gonna start descending here shortly. I would hate living on this little island. Oh my goodness. I already disliked living on Oahu. It was cool, don't get me wrong, but it just, sometimes you just thought about it, it's like, man, we're on a tiny rock in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. At least here you see the shoreline of Madagascar, so it's not like you're out in the middle of nowhere. But man. So needless to say, the chances of me being at this airport in real life is probably 0% if I'd have to take a wild guess. That's the other cool aspect about career mode too. It kind of brings you to places you typically wouldn't even fly to in free flight, you know? You get to see some unique places. About to be 8.5 nautical miles out, which is good. Let's get this set up already as well. Go down to 1,000. Now we can go down by 500s, I think. Because let's see what's going on here. Because it looks like we got a right turn coming up, and then a left, and then on to final into runway 7. Oh, I just realized we even have a clock in the game too, which is cool. Showcasing... Well, actually, that's weird. It shows 2022. Oh, no, it's not. That's not real time. Never mind. I lied. I just saw that, but yeah, we're in the morning. So, never mind. Just forget I said anything. Do I have to get more experience on career mode in order to get access to more planes? You're actually going to be unlocking planes based off of what missions you do, and of course, well, no, that's not true. It's not missions. It's based off of your licenses that you get. So first you'll get your private pilot's license, then you'll get your commercial pilot's license, which then will break off into everything else, like a tail dragger license, the turboprop license, all that kind of stuff. And once you get those licenses that you pay for, then that will unlock those types of aircraft for you to use in missions. Is the Thrustmaster TCA worth buying in 2025? Is that what I have? Oh shoot, hang on, I need to contact Arrival Airport. What is the TCA? Honestly, I'm not the person to talk about with that, to be honest. Thrustmaster TCA. Oh, it's that one. I mean, I would imagine so. I mean, it's all gonna work with the sim still, so I mean, if you're wanting to get that, go for it, for sure. Alright, so now we're going to go into vertical speed. We're going to start descending. We'll go 500 feet per minute. That should be a good descent rate, I'd imagine. We got low fuel again? Oh, we're at the 30% mark, that's why. I'll just go all. Fix that problem. Forgot to turn on my lights. Better now than never, I guess. Turn on the landing lights already, too, so I don't forget that. I guess our airport is right here. I can barely see it from here between the trees. I'm guessing that this is a dirt runway too, isn't it? Oops. I really need to learn my way around this thing. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off the autopilot. Do you know how to contact ATC and how to use the co-pilot? Because I couldn't figure it out. Well, to contact ATC, that's going to be under communication, that tab right here. But for having the AI set up for it, I'll have to look at that once I'm done with this here. Because that I'm not too sure about. It might be in the EFB, possibly. Oop. Let's see. Because it might be under the checklist, possibly. Oh, you can even go more advanced with everything here. My goodness, look at that. I didn't even realize you can change the difficulty of the checklist. Nice. But yeah, I'll have to look into that, because I'm not actually 100% sure on how that works in this one. Unless it's just a thing that isn't. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I will try to find an answer for you. Oh yeah, it's definitely, Ooh, is this the runway that they, used for the A400 in the trailer? I mean, it's hard to tell. I mean, there's a lot of those types of runways with, trees alongside of it, so it'd be hard to tell. Oh shoot, I got rid of my thing here.
500.
Foxtrot Mike, Alpha Delta Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. Echo Juliet Mike is on final runway 25 to land.
Whew. Oh god, okay, that was a lot faster than I was expecting, my goodness. Land on runway 35. Wait, what? Undesignated. Did I land too early? I can't tell. Oh, listen to the... It's so cool that all these different regions have different sounds to it, too. Instead of just hearing the same thing no matter where you are in the world. But man, that sucks. I didn't know where the runway started. Man, I hate grass runways. Unbelievable. Get deducted points because... Oh, it just kind of sit here. Okay, well, that works. Yeah, I must have touched down too early. Hey, we still broke into the S tier. Ooh, my goodness. See, that's why you don't skip these longer missions. 108,000 just for not skipping anything. Oh, I'd be surprised if they got rid of it. But man, look at that. If we had our own business, that's how much money we'd be getting right there. Level 15. But yeah, when you get the certification, this is how you're going to be getting other aircraft. So high performance endorsement, tailwheel endorsement, multi-engine instrument rating, night currency, but jet engine, all that kind of stuff. So once you get those, that's when you're going to be able to choose other aircraft. And then of course each endorsement costs money, which right now we're at 10,840 bucks. So we could do that and that. And then it shows you which planes you're going to be able to utilize. Once you do complete it. And then some of them require 2 different types. So like tailwheel endorsement and turboprop rating. Holy crap, instrument rating is 10,000. But alright, let's go to Istanbul really quick. And then we'll dive back into career mode. Istanbul. Or it should be here. Ish. There's Poland. Budapest. Oh wait, I'm not on the console anymore. I can actually hang on. Istanbul. Or I spelled that wrong. Oh, it's... God dang it. Where did the N come from? Istanbul. There we go. Oh, well, yeah, that was really close. Wait. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh, there's actually some, okay. No, there should be photogrammetry, because they did some custom stuff, at least. Oh, it's 9:30 in the morning over there. Nice. You know what? Let's fly this guy and land in the water. We haven't even done that yet. Goodness. What is this? And absolutely, Dylan. I landed in the wrong direction. Well, I mean, that was the direction they wanted me to follow, so that's why I was confused. Well, that's alright. We still got a boatload of XP and everything out of it. Well, this thing is awesome. What in the world? Okay, why? I need to turn this off. I'm getting sick and tired of those little pins in the ground. Get this out of here. Get it out! Nothing's on. What? General? Flight interface? Oh, here we go. Off, off, off. Okay. There we go. Get this out of here. Oh, by the way, see, this is what I was talking about. It actually shows the ship names. If you get closer to it, like, see, General Cargo. Pretty cool. Wow. This is an interesting one here. Oh, we even got some passengers. Hello. I help you? What are you looking at? Sounding very nice. A pleasure craft. Look at that little tiny boat. Oh. So not photogrammetry. At least some of it. Those just might be AI buildings, but at least it blends in nice. Looks really cool with the sunrise going on right now, too. Oh, hang on, sorry. Don't mind me just going nuts with the plane here. I'm just looking at chat. What is your first impressions of the game? I love it. I'm very, very happy with it once we get through the server complications. But I've put in 9 hours now in the sim and have loved it. Could not be happier with it. Really weird when it, like, loads back in. The wings are kind of... What the heck was that? Unless it's just the way the reflections were going? I don't know. It was kind of weird. Hopefully enjoyed a little look at Istanbul. I definitely need more practice with water landings, especially before we get to the firefighting stuff. Well, it's a bit wavy out here. Oh my goodness. How do you land with water polo? Oh, look how cool this looks though. I love how the plane doesn't just glide over the water anymore. Like the waves are actually impacting the plane. No, that looks much better than 2020. 2020 was really disappointing with the water. Oh, this does have some reverse. Nice. Okay, there we go. That's how we stop. On the water in Istanbul. No, this is much, much better. And yes, Robert, it is Istanbul. And Randall, are you on the PC? Because this isn't actually even this. The world. Oh yeah, there's the. What was it? I don't want to say. The Sophia. I mean, look at this. Got a nice view, and then got this going on. This is a cool plane, too. By the way, let's... Oh, crap. I was gonna walk around, but... Let's go showcase camera here. Because I want to see what it looks like from the back here. Need to change the speed, because doing this with a keyboard is... ridiculous. How's everybody doing in here? Is everybody happy? Oh god, I'd hate being in this thing right now. there fixed cameras for the ins? Oh, that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Guess we'll just take off. By the way, let's see what it's looking like when it's really heavy winds while we're on the water. No, not live. Wind. Okay, hang on, hold up. Oh my. Wow. That's amazing. Oh, that's horrendous as well. I would hate to be in this. Goodness gracious. All right, we'll bring it back to live because that was a good amount of waves there, but that gives you an idea of how different that is now. And Diams, I am in love with the sim as well. My PC specs, this is a 3070 RTX, 64 gigabytes of RAM, and an i7 something core processor. I don't know the specific, honestly. Oh, shoot, I'm still in reverse. There we go. See if we can even take off with these little hills of water in the way. And I want to see this cargo ship out here before we leave Istanbul here, because we haven't really taken a close look at the ships just yet. But yeah, just kind of tweak the settings a little bit, because like I said, the global, like, I forgot what setting I have, but the global textures are only set to medium and it looks fantastic. And there it is, look at that. It's just so cool that you actually get the name of the ship too. The Victor Martynenko ship. And I guess there's so many different types of ship variants as well that they modeled. Yoda? What's he doing out here? And what's really cool, these are real-time trackers on the ships too, so that's where they are. He just left Istanbul. Look at that! Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Captain Vornikov. No, that's really awesome. Here's another type of ship here. Brother's Way. Oh no, I think it's a similar style to what we've seen, but just a different color on that one. Either way, still cool. Who's Vornikov over here? What's going on? He must be in a tiny boat. Oh, no, there he is. Never mind. He just had to pop in there for a second. That's a beep. Oh, and Vornikov has disappeared into the ocean. Well, that was a cool trip to Istanbul. Love this plane, too. That thing's awesome. Michael, if you still can't get in, if you're sitting in that queue for a while, I'd say past 50 to an hour, I would just back out and restart. There's been a few people in the chat who have restarted and immediately got in. Let's see. But yeah, it seems like I'm getting I mean, there might be still some planes I'm missing from 2020, but a lot of them have come in here. my Eurofighter, and then of course the F-117 I saw before. The Bell, the 707, all that. Yeah, Istanbul was very fun to go through. I enjoyed that. Okay. I've held on long enough here. Let's go to... We'll just go to Dubai and launch our hot air balloon. We'll launch the hot air balloon from the airport. Holy crap, what an airport this is, too. We need a large gate for my balloon. Oh, you're stuck at 96% for 2 hours? I'm pretty sure you're going to be just stuck at that loop. Unfortunately. Are we on the... Oh, no, I thought that was the hang... Oh. It hasn't loaded in fully. Do you think i7, 32 gigabytes of RAM and an RTX 4060 would do it? Right now I just have a Ryzen 5, 16 gigabytes of RAM. That would definitely help, for sure. I would say so, Randall. I crashed? Oh my god. Oh, what's happening? Oh no! Hang on, I'm not even in there yet. Why is he just endlessly fall? No! Oh no. No, this isn't good though. This isn't actually good. Because now I'm stuck, I can't get back. Oh no. No headset is detected. I don't know what that means. Oh no! I can't hit ready to fly. Why do you do this, hot air balloon? No! Crap. See, this is what I get for wanting to fly a goddamn hot air balloon. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think there's any other button I can push to kind of get out of this, because I'm not even in the sim yet. He's crashing before I can even hit ready to fly, and it doesn't let me click it. No! Well, that's a shame. Stupid hot air balloon. I'm never picking that thing again. Oh, well, we'll see if we can get back in quick, but if not, it's over. In Simulation Aviator, my aircraft won't even load, it freezes every time. That one I haven't had an issue with. I mean, we had crashes on the Xbox with the Airbus H225. That one crashed at any time you loaded into the sim. So I would try different aircraft, see if you have that same issue. You shouldn't have picked the hot air balloon. That's on you, Microsoft team. Just wanted to showcase the hot air balloon, and then that's what I get. And now we're probably going to be stuck in the queue. Hopefully it won't take long. We'll see. I'll give it a few minutes this time. But we'll see. Hey, nice. No queue at all. Okay. Fantastic. I love that. That makes me happy. And here I thought it was over. And Diams, thank you so much. I very much appreciate. I'm glad people are enjoying the coverage I'm doing over Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. Really happy to see that. I've been having such a fun time with it. I mean, it's almost midnight now on a 6-hour stream, plus the 4 hours I did on the Xbox earlier today, and I just can't get enough of it. But I still can't get over the ships. Like, that's so cool that they're modeled and actually going around and everything. It really makes the oceans so much cooler to kind of fly over and see what's going on, see what's coming in or leaving the port. And absolutely, Michael, thanks for stopping by. Very much appreciate everybody hanging out and chatting with me. Like I said earlier, these streams don't happen often where there's many people hanging out. So I'm always happy to have these streams every so often where it's just a fun time to live stream when it's like this. Speaking of the Twin Otter, I haven't even flown that thing yet. You don't know how happy I am to not see that player queue right when I launched the sim. Oh my goodness, I was really worried to see that. It'll be fun having the Red Bull Air Racing too here shortly. So when we get back in, I'm going to go ahead and not pick the hot air balloon. As much as I want to see it, I don't want my character to just endlessly fall into a pit of despair. Sweet. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we didn't have to wait. Excelente. But we will go back to Dubai, because I do want to fly around there a little bit, and I think we'll pop in the Twin Otter. See what that's about. And we're not going to spawn there. We're going to spawn somewhere nice and away from there. Get out of here, fly do. Don't want to see you ever again. Ooh, the albatross would be cool too. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours and I haven't played with any or all the planes still. It's amazing how many we have at our disposal now. My English is falling apart, everybody. I apologize. Why are my controls on my HOTUS inverted and how to fix it? How to fix it? Let us go through a little tutorial really quick just to help anybody else out that's having that same issue. Because I did in fact have the same one. So when you're in the home screen, anywhere you see this little top right here, go to settings, of course. We will go to controls. You will go to your controller. Go to flight control surfaces. Primary control surfaces. And oh, hang on. Let me let me get out of the stupid hot air balloon really quick. That's why everything looked weird. Hold up. And then I hit the wrong button. Very good. Oh, I'm in third in the Challenge League now? You gotta be kidding me. How dare somebody go faster than me? Alright, let's just pick a random airplane here. So anyways, what I said, settings, controls, flight control surfaces, and then primary control. There we go. This is where we want to be. So you'll want to get to your ailerons axis and elevator axis. And then you see these little settings here. You'll click on that. And then If it's still inverted after you do this, just come back and toggle it off. I think it's a bit glitched. But anyways, you'll toggle this, you'll see if it's good. If not, you'll come back to this and then untoggle it, and then it should be normal. So you'll want to do that for ailerons and elevator, and then you'll be good to go. It won't be inverted anymore. So hopefully that helped. I actually wanted to see the menu, what happened beyond 0%. I tried launching it like 7 times yesterday. Are we talking about it getting stuck on the load screen, or... let's see, what do we fly? What do we fly? What do we fly? You know what? Let's go fly the twin. Let's see what that's like. Oh, Twin Otter. Oh, I love the Sky Courier too. That's a fun one. I can't do anything with helicopters yet. I still need to figure out what settings I need to have for that. Oh, the Airbus 400 too we haven't done. Where is the Twin Otter? Oh, okay. Well, that answers the question that somebody was asking if I have all the planes. I don't have the Twin Otter yet. You know what? Let's go T6 Texan. And happy to have you here, Michael, while you wait for your chance to get into the servers. I just want to kind of load into a really busy airport just to see how it's handling it. Alright. Shouldn't have any colossal chaos with the hot air balloon this time. Oh, and Buckle. I'll do the PC-24 after this. I'm sorry, I just saw that. Actually, I think I might have flown that in the last stream, but I can do it again. That's fine. But yeah, Nathan, try that. If it doesn't let you toggle it, I'm not really sure why it wouldn't. That seems a bit odd. Oh, was there? I don't know why it didn't show up in the search. Oh, that's okay. I'll do that after this then, too. I don't know what's going on. Oh my goodness gracious. And this is, of course, part of the Reno Air Races, which this time is actually part of the base sim. Oh my goodness. So you don't have to buy it separately this time, which is pretty nice. It'll definitely help have a bigger player base, too. You know, I haven't seen a single real person this entire time. I mean, I've been in career mode, but... is it Shift C? Oh, it's Shift C to get in, okay. So... was it this? Or was it... no. It's this. There we go. I still can't believe the Reno Air Races is going to Roswell. I was really hoping they were going to come to Colorado or at least Casper. Roswell is just so far out in the middle of nowhere. Don't mind us using this road here. Tsunami, I don't know. I actually don't have a PS5 controller to help you with that. Oh, I already see the Burj Khalifa. Nice. Well, since there's nobody real here, I'm just going to take off wherever we want to. Should I do it at the throttle as well? Because we... yes, the throttle was backwards for me too. Like, what would normally be full power was idle and then op. Yeah, so I would do it there too. And then you should be good. I'm really happy with how these planes sound too. Like, it's a massive improvement from 2020. Because there were a lot of planes that sounded pretty much the same as the other ones, and with these planes now, they all are distinct from each other. Like, it's nice to see that. Or I guess I should say nice to hear that. Sorry, United Arab Emirates. Oh god, hang on, I need to get used to this here. Wow, what the heck is this? A380, right? Oh, that sounded so cool.
Emirates Center Airfront 659er is at 8,600 feet, climbing flight, level tree 60.
Airfront 659er Emirates Center QNH 1016 continue as planned.
No, this is awesome. Jason, yeah, I actually, well, the hot air balloon caused mayhem, so I had to stop the game and restart it. But I didn't have a loading queue when I rebooted the sim, so I think we're getting there. Nathan, that's a good question. I don't know. I was very confused by that as well when I saw the controls were backwards. I'm like, what's going on here? At least it was easy to fix, though. No, you cannot see other players. I don't think. I think you're only seeing yours? If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong on that, but if that is the case, I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that comes down the road as all these features evolve. Just listen to this thing. So cool. Wow, that's quite the track. Horse racing?
Emirates Center Emirates Tree 62 is passing 8,500 feet, climbing flight level tree 60.
Emirates Tree 62 Emirates Center QNH 1016 continue as planned.
All the helipads on the rooftops there. Oh, look how cool that is.
That's tree 80. Is passing 8,500 feet, climbing flight level tree 60.
Very nice. I'm surprised there's not more photogrammetry over here. I mean, I guess it just depends on how... Because obviously the Burj Khalifa is a custom building, same with the mall or shopping center, whatever that is. But I'm assuming the imagery... Well, actually... Where's that hotel at? I don't see that here either. There it is. Never mind. Just wasn't in the loading distance for a second. Oh, I see the brother has joined the stream. Very nice. Welcome, welcome. So many begs in this game. I hate when a game has a lot of begs. That's just so many begs. Get the begs out of here. Okay, they're spamming anyways. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. Take your begs somewhere else. Okay? Okay. A pleasure craft. The Santorini. Is that a sailboat? Oh my goodness gracious. What in the world? Slow it down. Look at that thing. Oh, look at the little boats. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. That is so cool. That yacht. Nice. Very, very cool. And Homuth, yeah, we actually did a landing in the water just about 20 minutes ago or so. It is very much improved. It looks so much better, and the way the plane interacts with the water now is really good. Did they still not fill up this palm tree, like, neighborhood thing? Or is it finally all filled up? Because I know they were having some... There's no way this is gonna live, right? I mean, it's all man-made. Like, how does that not erode? Oh, it's all good, Homuth. We'll do another water plane here shortly, because I want to do the Albatross. But, very cool. And still having the same issue, Nathan? Yeah, I'm not sure then. Because I only had to do that once, and then I was good to go from that. Anywhere else people want to see? Oh, shoot. Didn't somebody say something else a long time ago? I'm so sorry if I think somebody wanted to go somewhere. I'm like, yeah, we'll go there next after Istanbul, and then I completely didn't do that. Yeah, crap, I can't find it now. Point Cook? What is that? What is that? Oh, by the way, the Twin Otter. Where be the Twin Otter? Because apparently I passed it earlier. Let's go all the way to the side here. And then we'll also do the PC-24 after that. I not be seeing. Oh wait, is that the Twin Otter? The little tiny one? No, that's the Beechcraft. I've yet to know how to adjust fuel from the menu. What you do is once you have your plane selected, you'll hit. If you're on console, it's something else. But if you're on PC, you can hit F or click on Configure here, and then you can go to Fuel and Payload from there. And then manage fuel. And you can kind of just scroll around. Oh, shoot. There we go. Kind of scroll on how much fuel you want. Hopefully that helps. All right, we'll go to YMPCA, or I don't know, I'm just adding letters. YMPC. Oh, down in Australia. Nice. Okay, so am I actually passing it? Because there's one that looks like the Twin Otter, but that's not the... Oh, wait, is this? No. No, I don't think that. Hang on. Oh my goodness, it is. I'm sorry. I was looking for Twin Otter the whole... Anyways, here it is. Goodness gracious. It's late, everybody. I apologize. We're gonna put some floats on it. I know that. And I want the shark livery because that thing is hilarious. I love that. Alright, let's go fly in Australia with the Twin Otter that I finally found and didn't skip over for the 500th time, so that's good. Or should we... Well, no, people want to see... No, we'll do the water, because people didn't see the water before. We'll do the water again. Okay? Hey, Brandon. Hope you're doing well as well. Alright, I've caught up with everybody. Fantastic. Oh my, why are we like at an angle like this? What in the world? Let it load in for a second here.
Terrain.
Look at the shark. Oh my, look at that stylish floor. Hey William, it's going great. Thanks for asking. Hopefully it's going great for you as well. Thanks for stopping by. Very much appreciate that.
Terrain.
Terrain. Really like the view out of the Twin Otter too. It looks really nice from just the default camera position.
Terrain.
Now let me do a quick water landing and then we'll come back up and then see what that town's about that I saw in the distance. Oh my goodness gracious. Go over there. bit. But here's the airport, before I forget to show that.
Pull up.
Oh, calm down. We're professionals out here. It's fine. Nothing can go wrong. We got some calm water right now, but I'll turn up the wind so you can kind of see what it's like when it's a lot windier out. So we did another plane and it looked really good with the water. I'm assuming we'll have the same effects on the twin. We'll see. Oh god, we're here already. This one's not as cool, but I mean, nice spray back there. But the last plane we had looked really good. This one doesn't have any spray coming from the prop wash either, which is kind of disappointing. I'll have to go back to the other plane because that one looked a lot cooler in the water. But here, I'll turn up the weather here so you can see what it's like in the wind. Or in wavier oceans. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Well, I gotta say, the twin is kind of disappointing in the water. I want to... Hang on, I'll switch back to the other one, because the other one... We'll come back here. That was a letdown. I gotta be honest. The Twin Otter, not as cool as this guy. This one, really happy with how it looks in the water. Which is why that was kind of surprising that it looked the way it did. Oh, it's Avalon. Okay, and to the left is Melbourne. Nice. Alright. Oh my goodness gracious, okay. Is the wind still up? I'm gonna turn that down for now, just so I don't have to land in that. Because needless to say, you're not gonna be landing in it. Here, I'll give it a little bit of wind, just to have some bounces. Six knots should be good. But yeah, they need to improve the Twin Otter on the water effects. I don't know who actually made that, because that wasn't a Sobo. But they need to talk to these guys who made this one, because this thing is awesome. Good morning, Andreas. Welcome from Germany. Happy to have you here. Straight ahead is Melbourne International Airport. Nice. Sorry if it looks like I'm just going all over the place because I'm trying to look at chat while flying. And don't mind me just kind of diving. I just want to get to the ground a little. Does this move, by the way? Oh, it doesn't. It needs to, though. And then we'll figure out where... Oh, there they are. Never mind. While we head down, let me turn on the rain and you can see what it's like with the rain. Oh my goodness. Okay, well I can't see crap. That's great. Let me do a light thunderstorm. Oh, okay, there we go. Can I get a little bit less... Here, hang on. Raise the cloud level here. Because I can't see crap. Which doesn't help my testing of the rain on the windshield here. Okay, we'll test that another time here. Goodness gracious. Oh, I just opened controls. But anyways, the windshield wipers do actually do... Oh god, we're like nose diving here. Okay, everything's fine. We'll showcase that a little bit later. But it is cool that the windshield wipers finally do interact with the rain. Woo! Look at that. Look how it sprays up. I love that. Now that is some incredible water effects right there. I love it. The Twin Otter needs to do this. And of course I'll bring up the wind again. It's a little bit, not as chaotic as we did with the other one. Hang on. Oh, it's kind of glitched out because I did it live. Hopefully it'll update. Oh, we're turning into a submarine. Hang on. Oh, did it update? Oh, nope, it didn't. Hang on. Trust me, it does move with the waves. It's really cool. Let me just get out of here really quick. If I can take off before we get there. Because it still thinks it's flat water, that's why it's doing that. Oh god, no, I probably glitched it out. It doesn't even want to go faster than the speed here. Okay, hang on. God dang it. Well, this was supposed to be a cool showcase, and I've completely butchered it now. Very nice. Okay, there we go. Let me turn on the wavy water before we land. I think I might have glitched out the plane now, though. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now let's slow down again. Make it wavy before we get there. Not too much, just a little bit to make it to where we can still land. Oh, look how cool this looks, though. My goodness. There we go. Okay, it's starting to react a little bit, I think. If it doesn't, just scroll back a little bit when we were in Istanbul. It looked really cool and everything. Alright, I'll try it one more time just to see if it'll register now that I change it. No, it's still not doing it. Anyway, it's just, yeah, go to Istanbul when we were there about 20-30 minutes ago. It looked really cool. It, you know, it's bobbing up and down. I was saying I wouldn't want to be in there. All that kind of stuff. It was awesome. I don't know why it's not doing it now. Goodness gracious. Alright, let me see if I missed anybody here again. Sorry for being delayed. And yes, Scott's, it's much better loading into stuff now. But really cool plane. We'll fly around here a little bit more. But regardless, the water looks really so much better. Really happy with that. But the plane does bob with the waves. I'm not just making it up. Oh, and somebody was wanting the PC-24. I'm gonna finally pick it. I'm sorry if you're still here and I completely kept not clicking it. We're here now. We're gonna fly it. This thing sounds incredible too. I'm really happy with this one. Let's see here. Anyone try to play this on a 1650? I haven't heard anybody just yet, Jay. How long does it take to get past customized identity? The first thing that pops up? Not very long. It should pop up immediately. There shouldn't be any delay or anything. Just listen to this thing when it goes full power.
System test.
Isn't that awesome? Oh my goodness gracious, what a beast of a business jet. Oh, it sounds so cool. Look at the town. Oh, look at the stadium too. But my goodness, this thing is incredible. Really cool cockpit as well. The yoke is insane. But yeah, I love going from idle to just full blast on this thing. We'll do it one more time. Set to autopilot, apparently. Well, that looks really cool with the stadiums down here and everything. And then we can also pop back here really quick. Oh, you know what? We restarted the sim. Hey! I got my controller. There we go. Because it must have registered after I restarted the sim. Awesome. Now I can actually just walk around. Oh, hang on. Look at the interior of this thing. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad the controller registered again. So definitely have it plugged in before you open the sim. Oh, interact. Oh, I'm still controlling the plane too. But really an awesome plane. This will be really fun for the career missions as well. And yes, William, we can go to KMRN next. But finally, I can use my showcase camera and not use the stupid mouse. One more time. Oh, hang on, I can't do that from showcase camera. There we go. Now it updated. I don't think it went full power though, I switched away too soon. Oh, get a beat. So loud. But there we go, there's the PC-24. So hopefully you're still here. Again, I apologize for taking way too long to show that. I didn't mean for that to happen. I'm a newbie. Can you autopilot where the plane can take off and land by itself like AI controls? Oh shoot, somebody was asking about that too. With AI... Well, there's AI radio communications. That's just default in realism. You can just turn that on. Adjust whether you want your AI co-pilot to manage communication with air traffic control. And other than that, I'm not... AI auto trim. But I really don't know where that went, the full-on AI functionality for flying. Because I haven't seen it in-game or in the settings, but there's at least AI ATC in the settings. But alright, let's go to... Where were we heading to? We were heading to KMRN. And we shall fly. Let's see what have I not flown yet. You know what? I want to fly that 404 Titan from Cessna. Why are the loading times for flights so bad? What are you talking about, Tom? Oh, there's the Titan. What kind of liveries we got going on in here? Nice. Oh, these are the different variants. So we have cargo loaded, passengers, cargo empty, and air ambulance for the 404 Titan. Nice. We're gonna just do... Let's do cargo. And then we got one livery. Okay. Easy enough. Really love how all these planes have different variations of them, too. Yeah, Tan, I can't help with that. I don't use any mods that came from outside, so I do not know about any of that. Oh. I forgot I spawned on the airport.
Kilo Mike Romeo November traffic Cessna November 29824. Taking off runway 21, departing straight out.
Do I really have brakes on? In the world? Ooh, it's a nice cockpit here. Oh, there we go. Too busy looking at not the screen. Wow, this is that. The nose gear goes up fast. This is a beautiful plane right here. Oh my. Sorry, airliner. Got in your way. And by the way, we have the cargo version. Window. They really need to make it to where if you're setting showcase camera, like they need default settings, because I never want the showcase camera to be where it's at default. I really hope they eventually make it to where you can make it to what you want it to default to, because I do not need the insane speeds that it defaults to. Airliner's gonna get in our way again here. Perfect. Thank you for the beautiful shot here. E-Aviation, I've been hearing quite a bit about the customization menu kind of stalling people out for some reason. I'm not sure why. That's a bit odd to me. And absolutely, William, glad I could showcase it for you. can go ahead and try to land this guy here. Okay, sorry, God. What's the fix for some content not showing up when having the premium? I mean, honestly, there's no real fix just yet. Since the servers are still trying to come back up online, it'll just take some time, but it will eventually show up without you having to do anything. So I would just give it a bit more time, and then things should all be there. Because I kind of have a mix of everything that I had from 2020, like my F-117 and stuff like that, but I'm missing other things. So just give it a bit more time, and those will just show up for you as time goes on. I do not have live weather on, but I can turn it on right now. We'll see what it is. Real time and live weather. I got... Looks like it's raining over here. Ooh, look at that. Speaking of which, we haven't done a night flight in a while anyways, so we may as well... What are you staring at? Yeah, you better look forward. God dang, just trying to enjoy this. That's very bright, though. Gotta figure out where the brightness is. But yeah, it looks like there's weather over to the right here. Does EFB show weather at all? Oh, it does. Radar. Oh, look how cool that is. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's fly into the rain. That is so cool. My goodness gracious. Even get winds on here? Oh, is it one thing? Oh no, it doesn't do anything just yet. I don't care. We got radar. That's cool. Really love that. I mean, there's just so many cool additions in this sim. It's insane. But get a live radar going on. How cool is that? Hey there, what do you think about the game? I love it, Gaming Gecko. Absolutely loving my time with it. I keep finding new things that we haven't run into yet and loving it. How did you get your sounds to work? This is all default settings. I mean, I can show you what they're set to at the moment. But yeah, I didn't change anything with sound. It might be going through a different device, maybe a speaker you don't use, possibly. Or somewhere it's not supposed to. But yeah, everything's default for at 100. And this is all the default settings for the sim, so I haven't changed a thing. By the way, where are the light things on here? Right over here. I want to see what it looks like at night. Landing, get all the lights on. Just turn it all on. Turn it all on. I'm missing one. On. And that on. There's one more I need to find somewhere. I got no tail light. One somewhere. But anyways, really cool plane. I love the Titan. And yeah, Hunkin, we've been in for almost 7 hours now on the stream. My god, I can't wait for this. Is probably one of the longest streams I've ever done, honestly. But yeah, I was in this morning on the Xbox, it crashed, and then that's when they implemented the queue, and I couldn't get in for quite a few hours. And what I was doing is I was joining it and then leaving the queue after about 10 minutes and doing that over and over again until I just stopped. And then around 4 or 5 o'clock, I just sat in the queue for a bit, got in. The hot air balloon caused mayhem for us not that long ago. And there was no queue when I came back in, so I think things are starting to get better here. I still can't believe we got our radar on the EFB. That's so cool. Firefighting. Oh, so you'll actually get the areas where you're supposed to drop the water on the map. And change the map as well. Even get satellite on here. Nice. That's cool. Terrain highlight. And then the default. I like the satellite one though, but that's cool that you can change that. Navigation. You can even have traffic on there. Oh, you can even have your friends show up on the map, which is cool. Change the orientation. Load your flight plan. Which is really cool, because, like, let's say we want to do... where was it? This is KDRM, right? KMR. Let's say we want to do a flight here, and then we want to go to Colorado Springs. We just... Oh, shoot. What I hit there? Bad? We want to go to Colorado Springs. Perfect. So now, instead of doing it all through here, we can send route to avionics. And did it work on this one? I don't know why this is so bright. That's the only bug I've seen with this one. It's so goddamn bright, I can't even see what it says. File plan with ATC. And then you can load and save the flight plans as well, so you can just quickly add them. I don't think it did it on this one. I'll have to switch planes and then we can test it out again, because I want to showcase that, because that's really cool. But again, really cool having the radar built into the EFB as well. Love that. That's weird, Tazzy. Hopefully it'll... I don't know, honestly. That's just really weird. Well, hopefully when you come back from school, Hunkin, it'll be good to go for you. But let me see. Let me go to something else I haven't flown yet. By the way, oh, you know what? I haven't shown this yet. Let's go back into the air tractor. Oh, and here's the firefighting version of it too. Nice. I didn't even see that. Very cool. I want to do the other one because I actually know where the button is. Because what's cool, just in case you're wondering, there are options to have quick buttons for, you know, scooping up water and dropping it now, rather than it being only done in the cockpit. It's in the liquid drop system, so you can have the spray button going on, which I already have one, which is awesome. Okay, perfect. So spray, drop door, and then of course scooping up water when you're doing the firefighting stuff. So it's nice that that's in there, because people were talking about that when we were flying the CL-145 in 2020. It didn't have those buttons yet, so just thought I'd mention that for future knowledge for when you start doing the firefighting stuff. But let me go to the Cessna crop duster here, wherever it may be. Not that one. Oh, there it is. Let's see here. Every time I go to fly, the game crashes. Does anyone know why I'm on Xbox? What are you picking, Robin? Because the Airbus H225 crashes the game every time you load into it. So if you're having that with every single plane that you're picking, then I'm not sure. But if you're picking one specific one, it's probably because of the plane. And yep, William, absolutely. I mean, it was probably overrun and just absolutely chaotic. Another cool thing, too, is if you want to fly during weather that happened earlier in the day, you were at work or school or something like that, you can now have live weather. I don't know how to set this up correctly, but this is basically a timeline of the previous weather, but you can have it in the daytime. Or no. Oh, what? I forgot how to... I'm explaining it poorly. You can fly at night, but it can be daytime, but with the live weather, is what I'm trying to say, or something. There was a whole thing about it. I don't know what the 24-hour history. So it'll show you the traffic from the past 24 hours, the weather from the past 24 hours, and you just won't have any live players. But it's a pretty cool feature. So, anyways, thought I'd mention that too, since I just saw that. But alright, so let's go to this. Let's just find a random field. Let me add the liquid to the crop duster here, which is just under liquid. And quick fill it, load into the aircraft. And there we go. Perfect. No, because I don't even think that mission set is available to research just yet. I didn't see it in the list. Because I'm not sure the tornadoes spawn in free roam. I think it's only in the missions. But that mission set isn't in the game yet, I don't believe. At least I haven't seen it. Are you on PC, Jeremy? Because if you are, you can do Shift P. But if not, I'm not sure how to do it on Xbox. Oh, I'm sure they will, Ray. I think it's already starting to improve a bit. Because like I said, when I came back into the sim, I didn't have a queue to wait in. It just went right into the sim and launched. Just wanted to fly this really quick just to show the spray. Just in case you didn't see it on the Xbox. This is the first time I'm seeing it on PC, actually. So, in theory, I should be able to just hit this button on the flight stick and... Hey! There we go. I'm still way too high up here. Come on. Just so cool. I love it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Goodness gracious, gotta get used to flying that thing. But anyways, just wanted to showcase that really quick just so you could see the sprayer do its thing. By the way, hang on, let me see what's going on here. I'm 3rd place? Oh, because I didn't do the... I really want to do the helicopter stuff, but I don't know what settings I need to put in order to not spin in circles. Because, yeah, I don't even have the right settings for, Let me see if I can do it with a controller. Oh, we might be able to make this work, possibly. You know, let me just whip it around like a GTA helicopter really quick. Well, no, this isn't gonna work either, because once I get to the ground and it reacts to, it's gonna just spin out of control. These oil rigs look cool, though. Got the fire coming out. But yeah, I need to tweak the settings. That's why I've kind of avoided the helicopters. I really want to get into them, but I don't have the right settings for it. Because once I get to the ground, it's so hard to control. Here, just land and get some points out of it. There we go. See? There we go. Got my points. But yeah, I need to tweak with the menus, because I don't know what I need to pick for it. But none of the stuff for helicopters is... ready to go. I guess I can do this again really quick, even though it's a bit stuttery in this specific event, but it's still fun. Plus I'm in 1st. We can try to beat our time up a little bit. Alright, see you later, Hunkin. Thanks for stopping by. Will the fire coming out set you on fire too? Probably not. And Jonathan, if you're stuck at 97%, I think the best option is to restart. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere, if I'm being honest. I think it's stuck in a hung loop. Oh, it's actually running a lot smoother than it was earlier. Nice. Oh, I completely missed the gate. Oops. I was going to test out the 737, but can't get pushed back. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you... Hang on, let me see. I forgot to... Haven't had the queue for a while. I can just load in. Nice. Yeah, that's what I've experienced too recently. Will there be an update? Because the sim is very glitchy and half of the aircraft don't work for me. I don't know, Samuel. I haven't had too many issues. I mean, there's going to be patches, but I mean, I haven't had anything game-breaking. I'm on PC, but I thought there would be a system through the EFB that Asobo would put in. I mean, yeah, I don't know, actually. I think it might still just be the keybind. But I'm not 100% sure on that just yet. Alright, let's try to get a better score here. Oops. Went to the... Oh, yep, I knew I was going to clip that. Went too far to the side there. My flight stick gets really twitchy at points. Like, it gets really sensitive. But come on now. Here we go. It's official. I'm not going to use 1 AM as an excuse. Oh, I'm already behind because I didn't pay attention. Fantastic. I think I'm going too fast to make. Oh no, we're good. It's fine. Oh. Oh, I missed the gate. No. Oh, that was a good run, too. Man. We were half a second up. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that, too. Yeah, you're right, William. You can get pushback from the ATC. You can call them and, you know, they bring the food, the catering truck, all that kind of stuff, too. Completely forgot about that. As an option as well. Pull back. Get down. Oh! That was good until it wasn't. Whew. There we go. Whew. Very nice. There we go, got to 131. Beautiful. Oh man, I got worn out just doing that. Oh man, but alright. I think we'll finish off with maybe one more mission here. And then this probably almost 8-hour stream by the time we wrap up can wrap up. We'll see though. What is this one? Ooh, an hour and a half. Dang. That's crazy. Okay. So there's some hefty missions in there. This one's an hour. 59. Oh, that's going over the mountains though. I'm not gonna. I'll do the mountain flights when. Here's one that goes over Denver. You know what? Let's get another... Let's do another certification. Multi-engine, maybe? It'd be nice to get the diamond. Oh, that's 50. We don't have enough money for that anyways. Okay, never mind. $152. I think we'll do the high performance endorsement. Let's do it. Allows you to operate an airplane with an engine capable of producing over 200 horsepower. This endorsement enables pilots to fly heavier, faster, and more capable aircraft. We'll do it. Let's get another certification, huh? Oh, man. Very nice. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Remove chocks, remove engine cover, and remove pitot cover. The Cessna Corvallis. Nice, we haven't flown this one yet either, which is great. This is a nice plane, too. Let's see what the engine's looking like here. Oh! I guess this one doesn't pop up. So not all planes have an opening. All right. How you doing, sir? Nice interior. Looks nice and comfortable. Hey, the sun visor moves in this one. But alright, enough fooling around here. It's time to get serious.
Time to show what you can do with more powerful aircraft. You will be flying a Cessna 400 TT Corvallis today. With more than 200 horsepower, it has to be the most powerful single-engine piston-powered plane that you have ever flown. Try be gentle on the controls, and remain alert during takeoff and landing. Do not hesitate to apply some right rudder to counter the aircraft's left-turning tendencies.
All right.
Ground November 8486, Niner request taxi for south departure.
November 8486 Niner taxi to and hold short of runway 34 via taxiway. Contact tower on 128.25 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree for using taxiway 869.
So, where are the lights in here? I want to toggle on our solid de-icer. I'm not sure where the light toggles are. Just gonna chop you up really quick. Don't mind me. There's a lovely livery on this thing too. Because it'll be nice to have a couple more options for our missions, especially for those longer flights. Get a little bit more horsepower behind us. Me going off the taxiway. But that was a fun break doing all that other stuff, though. Going to Istanbul and Australia and all that kind of stuff. And Dubai. Still gotta get used to, the dead zone I have on this flight stick. Because I have to turn or twist a lot more to register it, just because of the...
Tower November
it's kind of broke a bit.
6 Niner ready at runway tree for departure to the south. November 84869er altimeter 29.902 departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4.
All right. Thanks for the
Cleared
clearance.
for takeoff runway tree 4869er.
Kazo, we can do that. We'll do that after this mission here. After we get this certification, we can go to South Africa. Fine tune that. There we go. We got it now. Oh, it was probably freaking out because of the flaps. Well, actually, no, it's not happy. Okay, my bad.
er continue for south departure. Tower November 84869er continue for south departure.
Oh, look at that. So as you move and progress, it starts getting rid of more of the assists. So that's why you can't turn it off in the lower difficulties in the beginning parts of it. Because now we don't have the blue blocks in the air. Nice. I like how it just slowly progresses to you becoming more familiar with flying and all that kind of stuff. Traffic patterns. I like that. Because I remember in the alpha, people were like, can we turn that off? And now I see why not. Because it just, you kind of slowly start losing those assists. We've reached our altitude of 1,600 feet. Welcome back, Nathan. It's fixed, awesome. Did you just need to restart the sim?
November 84869er tower. Altimeter 29.902, enter left downwind runway tree 4.
Thanks so much, I appreciate it. Absolutely, Nathan. Glad I could help out.
Make left downwind runway tree 4869er. 869er wind 254 at 4. Clear to land runway tree 4. Clear to land runway tree 4869er.
This career mode has just exceeded my I mean, I was already excited for it, but it's just, it's so fun to progress through. It's even better than I was, hoping it would be. When I'm allowed to get the second notch of flaps, and I guess we're fine. Should have been descending a lot more. We are high up here, but we can still make it work here. Nice.
869 or exit
I'm happy with that. I feel like we're gonna get a really good landing score.
or contact ground on 128.25. 128.25869er. Ground November 84869.
And awesome, Nathan. Really glad you're enjoying it enough to want to continue watching it. I appreciate that.
Aviation parking using taxiway.
Oh, nice short, easy taxi here.
Taxiway 869er.
All I know is we got this high performance certification in the bag. Really happy with that landing. We floated a little bit, but not a big deal. Excuse me. The new propeller animations are just
Congratulations.
so much better than 2020 as well. Oh, look at that. Woo! Yeah. Awesome. I knew I felt happy with that one. Allows you to operate an airplane with an engine capable of producing over 200 horsepower. Nice. Even go into jet engine if we wanted to. Oh, 30,000 credits. Ooh, boy. Dang. Turbo. Oh, does that mean, is that? Oh no, that's not in there, but awesome. Okay, so we got that now. So nothing new for cargo, but I just need a tailwheel to get the de Havilland Viking Air Limited. How much is the tail? I mean, that one I'm not very good with, but that might be a toss-up. Ooh. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna go for it. I'm just not good with landing these things. But if we could get it, that would be awesome to have, especially for cargo missions. Getting the de Havilland. Guess we're about to find out. Oh, forgot. Got a controller now. Plus, we haven't flown this yet, so... Oh. Thank you, William. I appreciate it.
As covered in our briefing, we'll be performing a standard traffic pattern around Miami's KLNA airport with the Cub Crafters X-Cub. Remember that tailtriggers do not behave in the same way as tricycle-geared aircraft while taxiing, taking off, and landing. Try to maintain centerline and anticipate rear wheel drift while turning on the taxiway. Keep your speed low while taxiing, and brake progressively while pitching back once you land to avoid flipping the aircraft over.
That's what I'm worried about.
Remember that once you get some speed on the
Alpha Traffic Cub
you want to lift the tail of the aircraft by
Oh,
gently
sorry.
is taxiing to runway 10. Once you are on the main gear and reach rotation speed, start gently pitching back to take off. Keep your feet on the rudder to brace for left turning tendencies.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure I actually got clearance. I didn't want to immediately get a negative on the flight here. But by the way, somebody was asking if you can cut, like, the flight path. That answered our question, because it keeps track of the altitude and everything like that. And then also, if you're not following the taxi path like it's showing, you lose points off of that as well, so it's something to keep in mind when you are doing these certification processes, because those do count towards your overall score. But if we can get the de Havilland for cargo, that would be awesome. Don't get me wrong, I like the 172. But it'll be nice just to have some other options for these missions. And we already have some other ones for other stuff. You know, with the Bonanza and all that. So, that's pretty awesome. And yes, if you're speeding on the taxi, you get penalized for that as well, so... That's why if you've been watching for a bit, you know why we've been, you know, doing things by the book. Oh. Yeah, may as well, Steven. May as well.
Kilo Lima November, Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters November 84869er taking off runway 10 west departure.
Oh, okay. It's not a towered airport. I was waiting for the callback. I didn't mean to. Oh, oh, okay. Well, it went red and then it went green, so I don't know what happened, but hopefully we're okay. I had the flaps up, so that didn't help. They were wanting me to do the other way. It's okay. It's fine. Everything is A-okay. It really depends. I'm not sure what the dependents are, like what if it's based off the airport or based off the aircraft. But sometimes you can go up to 20 knots, other times you can't. So it might be dependent on the plane that you're using at the time. Oh, you need some more sound? I can do some more. I mean, hang on. Because when I'm... Here, let me... What does it sound like on the outside? Oh, yeah, I don't know why it's so quiet now. I feel like I had it up pretty loud before. Maybe it just depends on the plane. There we go. There we go. Should be good now. To that. There we go. This is all the easy part, but the landing part? Ooh.
November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters November 84869 1 miles north 1,000 feet inbound to land runway 28.
Oh, dang it, man. I keep forgetting about that. Uh-oh. They were already mad. Well, I guess it might have corrected it and gave it to me. We'll see. So hopefully we only have one write-up.
Try to land by making contact with all three wheels at the same time.
Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters November 84869 is on final runway 28 to land.
Oh, what in the world? Okay, random block out of nowhere. Oh my goodness gracious, I couldn't have timed having a better landing than right now. My goodness. Wow. Definitely needed that. That's what I'm talking about right there. My goodness. Right on the stall limit. That's awesome. We'll get the de Havilland now. Hopefully. I mean... Oh.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters November 84869er is taxiing to parking.
Oh, that was awesome. I'm very happy with that. Whew. Let's get it nice and easy over here. And hopefully still get a fantastic score out of it. And hopefully passing this. Be nice getting 2 certificates in one go. We're back.
Great flying today. You've clearly shown that you have what it takes to fly Tailwheel.
Yeah.
And did so like a pro.
Ooh. All because of that flaps, man. We would have had that was even a better score than the last one. It would have been really close to a perfect score there. Nice. So now... Oh. Always hit the wrong thing here. Specialization. Look at that. Got the de Havilland. Flight design. The X-Cub. The Pipistrel. Bonanza, the 152, the 172. That's that weird Optica plane. I don't know why the image isn't showing up. The Robin Cap 10, the JMB. Goodness gracious, we got all kinds of planes. We get that turboprop rating, and we get that Grand Caravan EX for that. But all right, let's pop over to South Africa really quick. Oh, there's the bomb cyclone. That storm going on in the northwest. Oh, how did I... What in the world? How did I... I thought I hit free flight. Goodness gracious. And we'll fly... Fly. No, Racing Bros. This has all been PC on the second stream. I only did the Xbox just to showcase it off in the first one. I don't play it on Xbox. Alright. Fly around here a little bit. I want to get back to career. I'm so excited to mess with the new stuff. I think this is another good plane with the water effects as well. The Albatross. This thing sounds great too. Turn down its power a little bit. I like the little observation nose that you can go to as well. Kosovo earlier on the Xbox stream. Oh, some more ships. The little ones. Stadium over there. Land in the water right over here. Oh, I'm sure of that, Kozo. I am sure of that. Got the mountains and the ocean. A lovely view. Very nice. That was actually a dedicated seaport right there too. Nice. and then land the other direction again. That's awesome, Kozo. That's great to hear. Landed in the waters around South Africa. Do one takeoff as well. Oh, it does do reverse. Okay, nice. Keep doing that because now I'm don't want to be staring at the land here. No, that's right. Just keep turning around. Oh, actually, hang on. Before we do that, absolutely, Kazo. But I could showcase it for you. Alright, turn this down way too slow. Alright, we'll get there eventually. At least now you can see the boat, or the boat, Jesus. The plane bobbing up and down in the wave. Look at that view. Love it. Oh, wrong button. Into the skies we go. Oh, to the skies we go. Oh, still think I'm in reverse. There we go. Look at all that spray. Oh, I'm so glad the water's been so much improved. Because it was not very exciting in 2020. One final splash as a send-off. Very cool, though. So now I'm wondering, let's see, if we're able to select what we want to fly with. Because it looks like right now it's making you fly. Oh, okay, so each mission can be different. I see. Oh, what the heck is this? Solin Aviation Warden. What is this plane? It's holy crap, that's an hour and a half. I don't know about that. hour and a half. God dang, some of these are pretty hefty here. On the Bonanza. Returning a DHC-2 to home base. Let's do it. 80 miles. Dang. Holding right mouse button. Alright, see you later, Kazo. Thanks for stopping by. And Mike, thank you very much for subscribing. I very much appreciate it. Wow, that's 8,000 credits. That's an hour and a half flight. We'll do this one. $83 nautical miles. That'll be a good way to wrap things up, possibly. We'll see. It's already 2 in the morning. Almost. 262,000 XP. Holy crap. Wow. But yeah, when you hold right down, or right mouse button down, you're able to look around. But if that doesn't work, I'll show you what button to map that for. Because if you just go to controls and then search by input and then right mouse button. Oh. Okay, never mind. Just, oh, here. There we go. Toggle cockpit view free look, hold. That's what you want to set to the right mouse button. And then that'll let you free look around the cabin. I'm really happy we got both the higher power and tail dragger things. Certifications.
Hi, it's Chris, the maintenance manager. Thanks for taking care of this ferry flight. This just refurbished DHC-2 needs to get to Central Colorado RGNL. Now that it's repaired, the owner needs her aircraft flown back to a field near her place. Mrs. Drew, the owner, is expecting you at the destination on time. Treat this beauty like it's your own. See you.
Yeah, about that. It doesn't seem to be fixed. Okay, we're good. that worried me. I'm like, I think we need to work on it a bit more.
Traffic to Haviland November 13435 is taxiing to runway 2.
Tree is in my way. Uh-oh. We hit the tree. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to hit. In the world? Something's wrong with your plane. Oh, this one's gonna get some taking used to for sure. What? Oh, that's why the mixture isn't even full. What is this? I move my throttle and it just shuts it off. It goes full, just weird. Yeah, I can't even move this. That's weird. Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna fly this one, unfortunately. There's something glitched out on that. Dang it, man. I got the tail dragger for that plane, and it's just... it shuts off when I move the throttle for some reason. That's a shame. Okay. Well, we'll do something else. Not sure what's going on with that. That was weird. We'll have to wait on that one then. An hour and a 1:52. You know what? Let's fly this weird thing. We'll do a first flight with it. Hey Mark, guten Morgen. Welcome, welcome. And Jake, no, I have not seen that. As of yet. Okay, let's see if this one will actually work. Goodness gracious. Yep. Jock, please? Hello? Yeah, we'll get it from the other side then. There we go. But yeah, this thing is interesting.
Everything's ready, John. You can initiate boarding.
Roger that.
All right.
Ready to give someone a reason to love the sky? Hey, Captain, meet David. He's keen on discovering the sights around Center. He's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around. By the way, he's got his brother with him.
All right,
Is everyone seated and have their seatbelts fastened? Excellent. You're good to go then. Engine started. Let's go.
1 Victor 8 traffic aero.
At least this one doesn't shut off when I move the throttle, so that's good.
Is taxiing to runway 12.
Hi, thanks for taking us aboard. I'm David.
I'm thrilled to fly over Center with you. Our parents live in the area, so this flight feels like a trip back to our childhood, you know?
Hey, I'm Jordan, David's brother. Pleasure to meet you.
Edgley Optica. Almost looks like a helicopter cockpit in the front.
Are we going?
1 Victor 8 traffic Aero Elvira November, 9er 8 Tree 18 taking off runway 12 south departure.
Alright. Looks like we'll be taxiing down again and then turning around. I don't blame you, Mark. Alright, this is almost a nautical mile down the runway here. Almost there. This is a giant runway for such an airport. All right. We have arrived.
I could get used to this. I could get used to this.
Landing light turned off. A little bit of a crosswind here. And get to 8,100 feet. Which shouldn't take this thing too long. Alright, see you later, Mike. You know, I gotta be honest, I thought this thing was gonna be a little bit faster than it is. Goodness.
You don't really get that feeling of vertigo. John was right.
Alright, let's see if we can get this.
Look at the view. The colors are amazing. It feels surreal.
Where's my heading selector on here? Oh, price is based off of. That.
You okay? Not scared? I'm too excited to be scared.
This thing is getting thrown around by the wind, though. My goodness, it's really light.
Definitely a
Hey,
bucket list moment.
Burka? Hopefully you pronounced that right. Tried to connect Microsoft Flight Simulator 24, but I have this error. Impossible to create DirectX 12 device. Yeah, oh, somebody might be able to help you out. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't seen that personally. I'm not entirely sure why it's upset.
A bird just flew past and I wanted to wave to him.
Oh right, you guys are all sitting with me. Feels like it'd be very awkward to fly in this plane. I'm sick of looking at you, but this is it. These farms, though, it's pretty cool.
You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
What a plane, huh? That's crazy. Did you have any problem at first to connect it? I mean, just the server
Here, center. I wasn't
stuff,
prepared
but
to feel
nothing
this emotional
specific to
about
anything
the
on the
view.
computer itself.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Alright, let me turn off autopilot here. Oh good, we're at the perfect altitude too. Oh, and the perfect speed. That's excellent. That worked out. Just stick below, or no, we need to stick around 80 knots. And Hooligan, if you're stuck on the load screen at 99% or so, if it's been there for a while, I would probably just restart. Because I'm pretty sure it's just it'll just sit there forever, honestly. You do get a nice view out of this.
What a view. I recognize almost everything below.
Oh, shoot. It's not paying attention. Anyone fix the game crashing after loading? That I haven't seen. The only time we've crashed was... Well, actually, I don't... No, we haven't crashed on the PC version. I just had to restart because the hot air balloon was causing chaos. But yeah, so far no crash. It's just a crash on Xbox. Because of the Airbus H225 helicopter.
Hey, that's my house. And my neighbors. I feel like I want to wave. I spotted it too, but I didn't have time to snap a pic. Maybe it's a little sentimental, but I'll keep this moment close to my heart always.
All right.
Victor 8 traffic Aero Elvira, November 9er 8 tree 18 3 miles southwest, 8,800 feet inbound to land runway 12.
Is there a number missing to the 580? Because if it's... Does that actually... Is that... Oh, I don't know. But if it's an older graphics card, it might not have DirectX 12 capability, which I think you need to have with a graphics card. I could be wrong. I mean, I really don't know on the specifics of the requirements.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, David? Ready to give it a go again?
The flight went so well.
These landing lights are killing me.
Insane panorama over center. Let's go again.
Great time from start to finish. Thanks, Captain.
Yeah, no problem. Glad I could provide a fantastic flight. What a flight pattern here, my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna see how much points this deducts because I want to just test it out because people were asking about it. We're gonna figure it out. Because right now it's 2 in the morning and... Oh god, I just... am not in the mood to go all the way around this convoluted flight path. So then, yeah, if it really is a 580, that's why. It's probably not even a supported graphics card for the sim. So we'll just see if this really deducts a lot of points or not. Oh, shoot, there it is. I was like, where's the runway at?
1 Victor 8 traffic Air Elvira, November 9er 8 318 is on final runway 12 to land.
We're gonna be floating a bit, because I'm not gonna taxi all the way down this goddamn runway.
And a buttery smooth landing for a perfect finish.
Well, at least we don't have to taxi for a short amount of time. Speed this up a little bit as well. Stick around the 26. It's a fun plane to fly though. I mean, it's just... It's got a really goofy look to it. Like, it looks like an engine from a airliner in the middle. And then a weird Jurassic World ball thing in the front. And then just a jumbled thing of things in the back. Like, it's just funny. We have returned. It does, Lynn. It does.
Victor 8 traffic Aero Elvira, November 9er 8 318 is taxiing to parking.
Helicopter with wings. Yeah, sort of. I'm surprised how slow it goes. I was expecting a little bit more oomph from that engine in the back here, but... It's almost like that paramotor thing. I mean, obviously it's going faster than that, but that's kind of what it reminds me of. But this is our first completed mission without the 172, which is awesome. We're expanding our options, which is great. Slam into everybody here. Thank you. Get out of my way.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
So we'll see how much we get deducted for not following the flight path. Oh, doesn't look like anything, honestly. Almost got an ST. Okay, well, that answers that question. Do you like Swiss 001? I don't know who that is. So I have no opinion. Do you think where the game is mostly on the cloud now is the reason why the ground textures look so bad? I mean, the servers are not 100% still, so it's probably not the final look of it. We'll see as time goes on, but it isn't really because of the servers. I mean, if it's an area where satellite imagery is old, which a lot of Bing Map satellite imagery is. Some of it's from like 2011. It'll look like that, so it's just kind of how it is. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Righteous Sun, I have not seen another person. I mean, I've been in career mode where you don't see other players anyways, but... Let me see. I mean, they might have just disabled the multiplayer aspect just to get people into it. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to hit, I always hit career. But we can go on a little expedition to see if we see anybody on the map. But it's always just the AI traffic. So if I'd have to guess, I'm pretty sure they just turned off that just to get some more stability into the servers for now while they fix the issues, because yeah, it looks like everybody's just an AI. By the looks of things. Which I'm okay with. I'd rather have nobody in the world for now, but being able to get into the Sims, so... You know what? Let's see what Las Vegas looks like. Because we should have all the world updates and everything just in the base Sim, so... We'll see. Let's fly this one. What about Aaron Ryan's? You're probably, I don't know any other flight sim people or anything like that. I don't watch much content on YouTube. I have like 8 or 10 subscriptions. How am I in? We've been in for 8 hours so far, about 9 hours at this. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Oh, look, In-N-Out Burger. Oh, I could go for that now. There we go. Is that... Oh, that's probably just the sun. I was hoping it was gonna be the smiley face. Oh, there's the Luxor's light going into the sky, Allegiant Stadium. That looks funny. Ooh, that's a nice interior in this. Imagine having that bright in real life, my goodness. Looks like they fixed the Milky Way showing up in really bright areas, which is nice to see. At least here it is. Here, let's go over and check out the live traffic. It's a good idea. Kind of plain spot a little bit. Harrison Ford and land on a taxiway, but do it legitimately here. The Luxor was sponsoring when they took the satellite imagery there. They're still over there. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I get over here and all of a sudden they all disappeared. What is the stall speed on this thing? My goodness, you can go so slow. That's impressive. Oh my God. What in the world? God dang it, man. Okay. I didn't even hit the brakes. It's just like, oh, you want to stop? Okay. Get on the ground over here and we go in the showcase camera. No, I don't want to take off again. There you go. Get those big wheels on the ground. Alright, there we go. Let's fly around the airport a little bit. Brussels Airlines. It's still so nice seeing actual airline liveries. Airbus A319. Boeing 737. Actually landing? Landing in the dirt. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, he's getting pushed back? At least I thought he was. Guess I'm just seeing things. A320. A320. The sphere is still as bright as the sun over there. an A319 and an A320 hanging out over here. Got an American Airlines. Let's just follow him for a bit. Let's see where he goes. And Techno, yes. Servers are definitely a lot better now. It's just really cool seeing all the different variations of the AI traffic now. They're not just two models anymore. I don't think he's gonna take off. I think he's about to just... Oh, wait. Oh, no, he is. Alright. Kind of cool that you actually get to see them switch their lights on and everything. You're not gonna take off? What are we doing here? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. That was cool. Wasn't sure if he was gonna go or not there for a little bit. And Night Dragon, my specs are a 3070 RTX, 64 gigabytes of RAM, an i7 something core processor. I don't know the specifics on it. But yeah. Let's check out Los Angeles. Let's park over here. Not too worried about it. Just kind of want to see what LA looks like at night. Surprisingly, it's playable. Well, at least it's playable, Huskers. Very nice. CKS. I think of what airline that would be. And yeah, Lynn, definitely. Just get me in here so I can go into showcase. Oh, that looks awesome. Oh, somebody's taking off. Where did they just land? No, I'm pretty sure they're going. It's funny, we saw the Brussels Airways. Haven't seen another one in a little bit. But man, those city lights look awesome. And those little random art things outside LAX. Look out for the Presser Mark IIs flying around. Oh, that's right. They actually made it to where you can see the interior of the air traffic control towers now. That's pretty cool. Here, let me switch this to daytime. It's funny, it gets a whole new set of aircraft when you switch the time. Oh, that's really cool that those are modeled now. Ooh. .380 and then a 777 sitting over here. Look how busy the airport is now. Oh, the A380 doesn't care. Oh. LAX is kicking off now. I'm ready for you, Southwest. Can just kind of it'll be even better when we have the real players going around and taken off as well. Nice. Let's see if we get some more liveries in here, because I know Spirit Airlines is here. We got United. These are all looking default. But again, so much better than 2020 with the 2 types of AI planes that were going around everywhere. Goodness gracious. Because we had a Brussels one earlier. Oh, is this... Nope. Amazing how alive these airports are now. Another 777. Oh. Oh, here we go. Qatar Airlines, nice. First time I've seen theirs. Here, I'll turn up the settings, because again, I have mine set to medium. Let's see. I'll refresh here. There it is. Dang. And there goes the frame rate. But this sim is definitely a good excuse to get a beefier computer for, though. I mean, my goodness, when it is all set to ultra, that's very nice. Oh, that's interesting. We actually have some hangars you can park in. That'd be good for some pictures and stuff. Who's taxiing by us? Oh. But alright, I'm gonna get my frame rate back really quick, if you don't mind. But anyways, looks really good in Ultra for sure. Well, we're gonna go back to medium. Give me my frame rate back. Which I still think it looks great at medium. Oh, hello, firefighting building? I think this is a United branded hangar. Oh no, the next one is. Oh. Those metal walls like that are always something to look at. Goodness. Palm trees. Nice. Oh, Delta hangar over here. Pretty cool seeing all those actually branded. And Qantas. Spirit of Australia. Wow. Lots of popping? I mean, probably, depending on what the medium setting does for the load distance. But I don't find it to be very noticeable. Very cool. Hey! Look who showed up right next to us. Hang on. Got a KLM and a United. Hang on, let me pop out here. Very nice. I still think United's livery is boring. The only thing that saves it is the Continental tie-in on the tail. But everything else, blah. What are you guys putting in here? This seems oddly suspicious. What's going on over here, huh? I'm amazed by the detail that the AI planes have now, too. Like, I feel like they're a lot nicer to look at compared to what we had in 2020. Auroras, this is LAX. Los Angeles International Airport. Stickwort? Stickwort. I don't know where it is either because I don't have anything to put into it because I never used the community folder in 2020, so I can't really help with that. But let's go check out the beach since somebody brought that up. Oops. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was gonna make it a lot faster. Goodness gracious. That doesn't seem to be doing. Oh, there we go. I feel like that's changing like it's supposed to, but we'll get there. Is the sim up and running? It should be a lot easier to get into, Wally. Are we talking about like Venice Beach? Ooh. Oh, here, let me get this out of the way here. Because if my GTA map skills are coming into play, it should be over here. Okay. Excuse. I'm sorry, what is happening? Are you okay over here, Oh my god. Oh, is that why? Oh, here, hang on, that's fine. We'll just fly over there then. I think a plane spawned on top of it and it started to cause chaos over at my plane. Goodness. They really needed that spot, apparently. We'll just fly over there with this thing. No big deal. But yeah, as for the co-pilot reading thing, I haven't found anything. People were asking about that before. I'm not really sure if it's a thing, to be honest, because I was looking through the settings and everything like that. The only thing I found with the co-pilot is the AI talking to the ATC for you. But I didn't see anything else like AI piloting or stuff like that. Does that have collision? I mean, yeah, you can crash into trees or turned off, whatever. But as usual, no damage or anything like that. Just goes to the black screen. Oh, collision with other aircraft? No. No. I think it just kind of glitched out. Oh my goodness, look at all these boats we got going on over here. The Michelle boat. The halibut. Holy crap. There's enough boats. Lucky Socks. My hero. What are people naming their boats? Unbelievable. Hotel California. Nice, that's the best one right there. And how's the performance? I think it's excellent. I mean, we're in a busy downtown area and I'm not chugging along. Because if I go to 2020 and launch into LAX, it's going to be like 10 frames per second. Constantly, with no improvement. I believe it's better than 2020, for sure, in every aspect. Pretty sure this is supposed to be Venice Beach right here. Unless it just hasn't loaded in for us yet, but it doesn't look like it's... I see the roller coaster and the Ferris wheel. Anything to load in as we get closer, or is it just how... A little bit of a mess right there. Is that key moving? Let's see. It is. Nice catch. Oh, hang on. There it goes. That's pretty cool. Stefan, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. It's looking really great. I agree. This is on a 3070 RTX with 64 gigabytes of RAM and some Intel i7 core processor. I have no idea what it is specifically. Alright, let's land on that beach. Does restarting help with what? What are we referring to? Flaps definitely have a big impact on this aircraft. Goodness gracious. All that dust we kick up. And of course, the props kick up the dust as well, rather than it just not doing anything. Notepad. Oh. That's funny. Okay. Wasn't expecting to see that, but nice. Yes, the wipers do actually work and push the rain away. As a matter of fact, can showcase that. Or at least try to. What version do you have of the new flight sim, and how's the physics? The physics are much improved in every aspect. I mean, basically everything from 2020 looks sad compared to what we have now. Let's see. Let's get something with a windshield wiper. DC3 have a... Trying to see based off that. My Sky Courier have one? Oh, what's kicking me to the right here? Hang on. Controller better not have stick drift. Don't be doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, never mind. Thought it was done. Need you to calm yourself on down. Just fly here and see if this has. It might not have one. We'll see. If not, we'll switch out. Hey, Alfie, welcome, welcome. And, sorry, I got the Premium Deluxe. That is the one I've purchased. The cool area. Nope. Just type in a filter. Windshield wiper aircraft. Is there a pilot logbook? Yes, it is in your EFB. I'll showcase that when we're back in another aircraft here. Oh, it does have a windshield wiper, doesn't it? And what planes have the interior? All the planes have an interior. Right here. But yeah, all the planes we've flown so far, we've flown a lot of them, have interiors, of course. I haven't flown this thing yet. Well, this is interesting. Must be electric. Anyways, we're here for windshield wipers. Let's just find that. Oh, Christ. Oh. There you are. You just spawned in kind of weird. Alright, I'm completely glitching this plane out apparently. That was interesting. I mean, to be fair, I went reverse thrust in the air just to see what it was sounding like, so that's on me. Anyways, where's the windshield wipers on this thing? Find that, and then we can go into the rain. What are you looking at? Find the windshield wipers, dude. Staring at me like I'm breaking the plane or something. Oh, there they are. Alright. Bet this thing's tanking my frame rate a little bit. I really need to get to a part where... because it's hard to really see in the clouds. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not seeing... anything on this plane. I don't know if it's just because it's really hard to see. Is it so dark or what? But I'm not seeing a single drop. There we go. Need some lower clouds so I can get some light. On this plane, that's weird. Because we had like this perfect lighting and everything with the helicopter that I did on the Xbox stream earlier today, and it looked incredible, but I'm not seeing much of anything with this plane for some reason. Slew still work? Oh, is this... what happened to slew? Tell me my slew's gone. Just want to find a spot where I can get some good light. Oh, it's Shift Z now. What in the world? What is this nonsense? What happened to Shift Y? There we go. Okay. Because I just want to get to a point where we can actually see something. This plane has horrible frame rates, though. See, I hear the rain, but there's zero visualization of it on this plane. Well, this is a terrible example for that, then. Let's find something else. Because, yeah, it's not even having any raindrops on the plane. Okay, Here, this is the helicopter I was doing it in. It's gonna be a mess because I don't have anything set up with that, but we'll just slew mode it anyways, so whatever. Oh, is this... What's happening? Why is it lagging? What's happening? Should be good now, right? Man, what a crap plane. It was messing everything up. Oh, no, it's still... Oh, wait, no, now we're good. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. All I know is that plane sucks. That needs to be improved for sure. Because, yeah, that was just the plane. You weren't missing anything anyways. That plane sucks. Holy Christ almighty. Oh. I want to showcase one goddamn thing, and it just wants to be a pain. Well, anyways, maybe I can showcase the rain sideways. That's fine. There we go, perfect. Let me get the rain. I don't know what I have to do to get helicopters flying properly, but I need to look into that still. But yeah, that plane was laughable. The sob. The only thing that sucks now is... Here, hang on. Gotta control this crap a little bit. Because I literally have no tail rotor control. Wipers are. Try to keep it under control as much as we can. Oh man, I don't remember where it is. Up here? Cabin? No, no. Where are ya? Oh, there they are. Okay. There we go. Finally can see the goddamn rain. Goodness gracious. But anyways, you can see it coming down right here, especially in the sun. And then where the wiper's going, it's nice and clear. and then it looks like we got some trees that'll actually change in the fall, so I can showcase that really quick while we're here. Oh man, that looks so. Oh, we even got a rainbow. Oh, a double rainbow, all the way across the sky. Beautiful. Look at that. Love it. And then of course, no leaves. But really cool having all 4 seasons in there. And of course, October, best month of the year, unsurprisingly. But looks really, really nice. I think that'll be a perfect way to fly to end the stream, because my goodness, it's 3:13 in the morning and I'm tired after a 9-hour stream. Christ. But again, thanks for stopping by, everybody. I really hope you guys enjoyed a lot of career mode in this stream. Again, I streamed on the Xbox earlier this morning, another 3 hours worth of gameplay there. So if you're interested to see what it's like on the console, you can check out that stream as well. So, anyways, very much appreciate everybody who stopped by and hung out with me. And with that, I will talk to you guys next time. See ya.